Well, hello. Sorry I took a bit longer than usual. I had to have a right fiddle around with the camera, so it might not actually be right now. I'm going to give it a check real quick. Just to check that it's actually in place. Once my thing catches up, obviously. Well, hello. Sorry I took a bit longer than usual. I had to have a right fiddle around with the camera, so it might not actually be right. It looks good to me. It looks good to me. Sorry for the double audio there, but that's the quickest way for me to check. Right, anyway, so shall we jump on in? Ladies and or gentlemen and or whatever you identify as. Hang on. Connected. There we go. Cool, so how are we all doing on this fine Friday evening? Oh, are we looking forward to a bit more Fire Emblem? Those of you on Twitter may already have clocked the big error we made last time around, in that we didn't fucking go and make Dedue a dancer after unlocking the dancer class for him. What were we thinking? What, like... Anyway, shall we go give it a look-see? Alright, there's just a torrent of people liking my tweet, apparently. I don't know who any of them are, either. I shall investigate later. Indeed I shall. But yes, anyway. So that's the first thing we're going to go and do, is we're going to go fucking certify Dedue as a dancer. Now, where is it? Where is the dancer class? How? Oh, no, these are the certifications you can... Yeah, sorry. Those are the certifications you can pick up. I wonder if I have to do it when I'm actually... Maybe it's in the menu. Roster. Dimitri Dedue. Let's have a look. Let's have a quick nosy magozy. Unique. There we go. Reclass. There we go. I do slowly remember what these things are. Dancer. It's not even going to show me what it looks like. I love it. Well, let's do it. So his HP is going to go down, apparently. I don't know down from what. What is it? 59. Oh, 54. That's not bad. And his defense is going to go down. Oh, go down by 8. But like his strength goes up. His dex and his speed go well up. Resilience goes, or resistance, whichever it is, goes up. And his charisma goes right up. Hey, let's do it. Let's try it out for a bit, shall we? Let's do it. I just love the
something new.
Yes, it is. I just love the general idea of Dedue being a dancer. I cannot wait to see him on the battlefield. Like, I'm going to assume he's not going to be all decked out in beautiful, resplendent silks and shit. But you never know. Let's have a look at battles. So, yes, let's start off with a quick battle here. Get ourselves going. Make sure we remember what we're doing. As always. And then we'll jump into main story. It'll be essentially, we're going to be going straight into a story mission. I don't actually remember which story mission it is either, funnily enough. But yeah, how are we all doing? We all had a decent weekend, hopefully. We all been nice and chill. Right, I'm going to go to my, not my inventory, sorry, my marketplace real quick. Because I always forget. Replenish. There we go, 6 gold. I always forget at the top of these streams to repair weapons, and people end up with weapons, you know,
Is that the one?
dying.
That's a bunch.
There we go. Steel Sword's fine. Iron Sword. I don't really use the Iron Sword Plus, to be completely honest with you. Let's do... We're just going to bring everything up as high as possible. Oh, Constance is out front as well. I'll have to remember to do something about that. Because that might mean we're pushing someone else out. There we go. Anna. Oh yes, her swords are going down quite a bit. I'm paying her to repair her own sword. I mean, I suppose the idea is not that. The idea is that I'm paying for the that's a company. It's not a company. The school equipment to be repaired, and I supply her with school equipment as she fights with me. Oh, I don't have. Oh, interesting. Have I used up all of? No, we're still good. Arcane Crystal. So yeah, I'm all out. Balls. Right. Well, we'll have to give her something then. And him as well. I wonder if we've got any more. We'll just have to buy them some stuff, I think. Right. I'll tell you what. We'll sell their stuff.
Is that the one? Thanks a bunch. Is that the one? Thanks a bunch.
I can't help but think she's being sarcastic when she says, "Oh, thanks a bunch."
Thanks a bunch.
Thanks a bunch for this broken ass thing. God, I didn't know what I was missing until I had this stupid fucking broken stabby thing.
Come back soon.
Oh, I did mean to buy more stuff, didn't I? Right, Ari, buy. So we started off with Ingrid. Ingrid is going to need some spears. So she doesn't have any javelin, so let's buy her a javelin.
Thanks a bunch.
I could. Oh, actually, she could have a short spear, couldn't she? I might get her a short spear. Why not? I've got all this cash that I never spend on anything, so why not? Get her a silver lance as well.
Thanks a bunch.
That got sent to the convoy, didn't it? It's fine. It's fine, because what we'll do is we'll actually... he needs silver lance.
Thanks a bunch.
Okay, everyone's fine, and then we'll just go over to inventory. Items, that's the one. Ingrid. Items, and then let's... What can I swap out? See, what I'd really like to be able to do is... Oh, I can use... Oh my god, that's amazing. I never realised until this moment you could do that. That's fantastic. There we go. I've got all these lances in here as well, apparently. Did not know that. Cool. Anyway, let's jump into the fight and see... Oh no, that's the other thing I was going to do is I was going to take these guys out because these guys are taking up space and not allowing my actual students in. Like Anna as well is not allowing my actual students into the fight. Because I want these guys to basically be the students that I get the most leveling up, because they're the actual students that I'm looking after, aren't they? So, oh, right. Interesting. He doesn't actually look half bad. I'm interested because he's obviously going to have been quite leveled up in his, like, might already. We'll have to see whether he suddenly becomes sort of really fragile.
Ready.
We'll find out. Right, let's try this short spear. What the balls is that? It's like a boomerang type thing. That is not how I expect it to look at all. I expect it literally to be like a short spear.
I'll go.
How odd. We want to have him basically, I think, using the Levin's sword. No, the steel sword the majority of the time, I think.
I'll cut through.
Purely so that we don't wear down all the stuff that needs, like, special stuff to fix it. Because even though we're out of smithing stone at the moment, we'll very quickly run out of, like, those other things.
I'm on it.
Right. Yeah, I reckon I'm going to get him over here, actually. Purely because those other guys, other people can get to them.
That one is expected.
It's pretty Lance.
Stay focused.
The weapon design in this game is very nice, and it's a bit of a shame really because it's not front and center a lot of the time. It's like a very, very small part of the screen, and you never really get any zoom close-ups on it. But it is very, very good looking stuff when you actually get to see it up close. Because I've got quite a big screen, so I can see like minute detail. And I'm impressed that there is that kind of detail in it, if I'm entirely honest. Right. Okay.
Here goes. Thanks. Let us away.
Allow us to away. There we go, fruit of life. 1 hit point. Ta-da!
What should I do?
I think you should get involved here. With your steel axe, iron axe. See, he's keeping his, like, strengths and competency. No damage. My god, that's amazing. He still has no damage on him. Oh, I love it.
Not good enough.
Chill out. You just tanked no damage while wearing no armor. Hey, there we go. Ooh, trying not to chuck my coffee all over everything. I made it very full, as I always do. I always overfill my coffee.
You never had a chance.
My boss comments it on work all the time because I actually take my
This should be enough.
I take the kettle over to my cup on my desk because my desk is next to the kettle. It's not like I walk across the entire office, but I walk it over and pour it in because I fill it right up to the top. And she's like, "Could you get any more water in that? Do you mean to fill it that high?" Because first time I saw you do it, I thought I always accidentally filled it too high, you know, as you do. But you keep doing it. And I was like, no, it's intentional. I mean, it's not intentional. It's just, that's the point when my brain goes, and stop pouring. Is when it's right at the top. Otherwise, my brain's like, but there's still some space left in that cup. What can I say? I'm odd.
The fight continues.
Ba-da-da-da. Okay then. I think we'll just continue charging on into here then. Yeah, it's javelin that guy. Basically take out all the long... I've always done this. Take out all the long range units first. it makes it more manageable. You know, people who you aren't expecting to be hit don't get hit when you're not looking.
I had no choice.
As I expected.
Yeah.
Be gone. Guess I've gotten better.
I always think about the javelin like, oh, it's, you know, it's basically like it's the javelin you use in school when you were doing like track and field. It's just occurred to me that like it probably isn't just that, is it? It probably was also like originally a weapon of war, the javelin, wasn't it? And it's just become like a thing now where it's like, oh yeah, and you know, well, we don't go to war throwing spears, do we? So right, bring Ash over here. There we go. Yeah, so we've basically made it that thing what we throw on sports day.
That's how it goes. I'm starting to see results.
Yes, you are. Oh, okay. Well, I can't get that far, apparently. That's fine. Wait. Like, he weren't moved. Oh, shit, of course. Oh, God. Oh, my God. Really? Dedue is just my master. I will dance for you. Jesus Christ. Let's kill this guy. Yeah, with a javelin.
Over already.
Let's just send that to the convoy. And get up here. That guy's probably going to charge over and attack now. Oh no, he's going to go for... He's going to go for the Pegasus, apparently.
Over already?
There we go. Oh, ow. Cool. So that's all done. Twice the rewards. Yeah, go on. Well, that didn't take too long, to be honest with you, did it? So we'll go and we'll jump into this one as well. We may as well. Like as well, part of the rewards we're going to get is going to be what do you call it? Oh, what do you call it? Oh, the stuff. Yes, that's it. Damn. Oh, hey Joe. No worries. You enjoy your jog. I hope you've got some nice-ish weather for it. Basically, just no like rain straight in the face is what I'm saying. But yeah, I appreciate the look. Unless rain straight in the face is your thing. I don't know, that might be nice for you. I don't know. Enjoy your jog, buddy. Right, let's begin the battle. Here we go.
Stay focused.
Right. Oh, she's going to get right in there. Oh, thunder, double hit. We can do this. I need to remember that actually, that like not always is it a case of
Should I have held back?
using the most powerful spell. Sometimes the double hits actually do more damage. It's the same thing we find with the what they're called. Damn, what are they called?
Here we go.
Combat arts. Sorry, I'm useless at this. Right, there we go.
Ready. Here goes.
I'm on it.
Oh, Silver Lance can take him down real quick.
Gonna need you to move.
Height.
That went as expected.
Gonna need you to get the fuck out of the way. Oops, sorry, I'm just trying to sort something out. There we go. Having a bit of a nightmare here. Don't mind me. Oh, there we go. Don't worry, the nightmare's just continuing while I drop everything. Oh, to have a desk one day.
I'll
Right.
give it my all.
What should I do?
I would get involved here. Do a dance. Make a little love. Make by the fight. Make by the fight.
Thank you.
Right. Thunder Nosferatu. Sort of. Could almost take them down with that. Wonder if I can take him down. With the Salt Trooper could. With fire I could as well. Let's do it with fire. Kill it with fire.
Each battle, a chance to grow. Such power dwells within.
I'll go. I'll cut through.
There we go. Javelin.
Is that all? I will get stronger.
There's no masking my splendor.
She thinketh very much of herself, methinks. Oh no, I'm gonna have to get rid of something to. Get rid of the concoction. I never use the healing items because I've got so many good healers anyway.
Let us away.
Just basically to give her the experience.
You weren't ready.
You weren't ready. Sorry.
Not good enough. Easy.
He just does so well tanking all of that. I just sit here silently impressed at it all. Right, just doing that. Yeah, there we go.
I prevailed. They said.
Yeah, I just want to. Ooh, interesting. Well, she can deal with it though, I reckon. Those people over there. I need to stop using the melee spears in one-on-one, like close combat though, because it does just wear them down, and they take a. You know, that's what their normal spears are for, and they're not going to be as effective either.
Your support is appreciated.
Well, I like to be supporting. After what I was just saying as well.
Over already.
He'll be fine. Yeah, but he'll be fine. Silver bow it. I can't actually getting onto like stuff that's coming up. I can't actually remember what point in the story we're at. Like, I can't remember what happened. I'd forgotten his silver bow and he had one hit on it. Yeah, that's fine. Yeah, I can't remember what actually happens next in the story. Because I know, like, spoiler alert for anyone who isn't unaware, our dad just died. So I know that's happened, but I can't actually remember what the next step is.
So obvious.
Like, because I thought that this was now the point where it, like, stuff happens, but apparently not. So, who knows? Energy drop. Use strength +2. He will have it. Premium magic herbs. Magic +1, awesome. I'm just trying to, because I know I gave people a whole load of these things. I'm just trying to make sure I remember to continue. Well, make sure they actually use them so they're not taking up inventory slots. Because that's the main issue I run into is you know, someone comes to pick something up and I'm like, they can't because they're holding blah crap. I was supposed to use that thing. And so, like, that thing we had earlier where Ingrid couldn't take the spear because she had a thing on her. That she should have picked up already. That she should have got rid of already.
Saw that come.
Pardon?
Stand down. Over already.
Yikes. Let's drop that off there.
Is that all?
My next effort shall compensate.
Slow and steady. well?
Mm-hmm.
Don't underestimate me. Just give up.
Just give up, dude. Just give up. Right, I'm just trying to remember whether. Right. I'm gonna try use this, yeah, to bring. Oh no, because she can hit people from afar. He's fine. She's fine. Actually, all of these people are fine. I think. If anything, I want to bring a net over closer. She's still not going to be able to hit anyone, but she's closer to actually getting involved in the fight. I'll move her last. Sorry, it was just the group of Wyvern riders behind sort of threw me off.
Should I have held back?
Probably not. I do like the Byleth voice actor. I know a couple of people like Beetle. I know you said you like the voice actor for Byleth.
Defenseless, are we?
I'll have to look up who it is. Do you know, I think we did look up who it was, and then it was like someone we'd never heard of.
You weren't ready.
Let's do a little dance, make a little love, make Byleth fight. Make Byleth fight.
Thank you.
I'm sorry, that's just going to be a thing now. Because it's going to be the first thing that ever popped into my head when we do this. Sorry, soon enough I'll be sort of confident that I have actually made everyone use their items. Probably should have done is made Ash hold a different weapon. It's not going to matter. It'll only matter if he gets attacked before I have the chance to make him attack someone. Which is not likely to happen. Like, it's probably not going to happen this fight, because he's not going to make it to the fight in time. Or at least to be in range of these people attacking him. It's a sultry. Charge with Yuri at the lead.
Such
Luck is on my...
Shower in it. Doink. Cool.
I prevailed.
I think that's the end of the fight, unless there's someone hidden. Oh no, there is the guy up there. Ignore me. I don't know why I'm moving any of these people. Just Dimitri's gonna go finish this fight. Finish him. Flawless Dimitri.
Who's next?
My rise to prominence continues.
Ta-da. Sweet. Actually, no, all I got was cash. I don't really use the cash. I thought I got smithing stones and stuff from that. Oh god, I've got 3 battles I can do. Really? I think I'm going to skip it, to be honest with you. Yeah. Like, because we could do another battle, but that's not going to be interesting. So, and it's not going to give me anything other than a bit of experience for people. And one battle's worth of experience is not going to make a ton of difference in the long run. Especially seeing as if we're struggling for experience later on, we can just do a whole load of battles. Like, apparently now 3 at a time. Right, let's instruct manually. Yeah, people are not well sold. Well, happy at the moment.
I'll think.
I keep forgetting that I haven't got like a full lot of stuff for them. I think he needs this for his class. Pretty sure he does. Like his specialist class. Yeah, that one.
Not bad. Yearling. Would you look at... Not bad.
I learn with my heart, not my head.
Ta-da! Cool. Well, we'll just begin the lecture then.
Professor.
I was going to say, we're about to get this. Focus on sword. Focus on sword and reason to become more... Well, why not? He could learn a bit of magic. Like, he's already like an A-class swordsman anyway, so... It might pay to have a bit of side stuff
We have
there.
succeeded handily. I understand more every day.
Ugh.
You've done me a great service.
Thank you. Right. Oh. Sorry, yeah. Oh, right. Do you know, I think that's... I set them off. I had to do 4. Okay. I had wondered why I wasn't... like, why I couldn't find them to sell. Cool. Well. Oh, I can master something. What am I at the moment? I'm still an intermediate. Oh, shit. Okay. So I can basically push her through to straight up Grimoire. Not quite yet. That's fair. I think I've maxed out Priest. Not quite maxed out Mage yet. Maybe if I just pop in here and stick us on Bishop. Just start leveling up Bishop a little bit. Mostly for the boost in everything. Oh well. It's fine. Like, I wasn't, like, I'm not actually fussed on Byleth becoming a bishop. Would much rather other things to happen. Okay, no, we're sticking with where we are at the moment to do. I'm gonna say it can't be the only person who can. Bishops at the moment, she's a priest, but she's maxed out. So why don't we make her a bishop? Yes, I will switch over. Right, what can... Trickster... I haven't got the faith to make her a trickster. I haven't the faith to make her a trickster. She's still... There's no point, like, she's already that level class. There's no point making her something else. Yuri. Yuri. Trickster. I need a faith of B or higher. Okay. That's interesting. I wasn't expecting that to be the case. I mean, I'll make him a swords master for now. I didn't realise I had to train him in faith. Like, for some reason I thought it was reason he needed. It just shows how much attention I've been paying. Yeah, sure. Constance. Ooh, can she become her special class? She can. Dark Flyer all the way. Let's make her do it. This is the Constance I know and love as her as a Dark Flyer, as I think someone called her in before Christmas, Constance Thunder Thighs.
I passed, as I knew I would.
Because look at those like big spiky murder thighs. Oh, she's still a commoner, shit, okay. Oh no. No, she is... No, she's a Valkyrie. Okay, sorry. So... Oh, she's just maxed out commoner, that's why. Oh, well, then she doesn't need to get anything else, does she? Right, cool. What are you? It's fine, don't need more certifications. Battle-wise, there's nothing there. So I think we'll probably have a seminar. Who can get to what? So let's get Hanneman to teach everyone there. Doesn't matter so much what, it's just their skills going up. I mean, that's not true. You know, they all need faith, essentially. The bow is not so interesting. Other than Ash. Ash could use the bow, but... Cool. Right, well, this is going to be... oh, we're nearly there. This is going to be story now, isn't it?
Professor,
Indeed.
have you heard? They say we finally located the enemy.
Before we run into this, though, I've just got to run real quick to sort something out. So I'll be like right back in like 2 secs. Hey, sorry about that. Let's get
See
right
they're
back to
hiding in
it.
the sealed forest, right near the monastery. Lady Rhea has summoned all of the knights to return and take them down. And all of this is being done in secret. Why? To keep us... No. To keep you in the dark.
Mm-hmm. Why the secrecy, Dimitri?
Lady Rhea likely assumed you wouldn't be able to stop yourself from confronting the enemy if you knew their location. But that is not how this story ends, is it? Professor, we're at the ready. Order us to depart, and we'll fight at your side.
Mm-hmm.
No, I will not
Oh,
allow it.
alright, chill out.
This discovery comes just when the knights are at their busiest. It is all too likely that our foes revealed themselves to lure you out there. They are
Yes.
the ones who took Gerald from you. I know how you must despise them, but I must ask you to rein in your personal feelings for now.
You can't stop me, Seta.
Please, Professor, do not act carelessly. I ask that you leave this to us. Losing you so soon after losing Gerald would be unbearable.
Lady Rhea, Seteth, please try to understand our reasoning before you refuse. With most of the knights still far away, we cannot afford for you two to leave the monastery undefended. The enemy's strength is yet unknown. The only warriors who likely stand a chance are those who wield relics. With all that in mind, it's obvious who should be dispatched, is it not? If the professor leaves, we will go as well. We've already made preparations and are ready to depart at a moment's notice.
Mm-hmm.
Surely you must see that we cannot wait any longer for the knights to gather. Please, do what must be done and give us the order.
Professor, do you agree with this strategy?
I mean, not massively, but...
Understood.
Okay, no,
will
apparently I
give you
do.
the order. Destroy the enemy that is hiding in
Apparently
the
I'm
sealed
well up with
forest.
this plan.
You have the protection of the goddess on your side.
Despite the fact I'm fairly sure I'm
Whatever
not.
happens, you shall overcome.
No matter what enemy we face, we will not fail. I promise you that.
Okay. I do sort of remember this one. Although this is happening at a time when I didn't think it happened, so... I'm not sure, I don't know. Right, anyway, we'll jump straight into the mission. I think everything we need to do in the marketplace we've done. Sorry, I've got my itchy nose on because I'm thinking too much. I just have to like clarify that in case you think I'm picking my nose. I'm not. I just have this weird thing where when I think, my nose itches. And that sounds like an excuse, it's really not. Right, here we go.
The sealed forest is up ahead. Stay alert.
This is for Captain Gerald. I will not falter.
It is time to repay the kindness of the professor who saved my life.
Leave it to us, Professor. I'll give it my all.
Fighting Tomas. It will be difficult, that's for certain.
I don't really love the idea of fighting people I know.
We don't have a choice. Even if it's difficult, an enemy is an enemy. We've just got to get it over with.
Just kill them from behind. As long as you don't see their faces,
Just stab them in the back.
you won't know
It's
if
all
you know
good.
them.
We won't know unless we see their face. Yes, I suppose that is true. Professor, I hope you know I meant what I told you before. Your enemy is my enemy, and I will follow you until the end, whatever that end may be.
Mm-hmm. Let's do our best, kids.
Yes.
After all, you are all still school
We'll
children.
fulfill our duty together. We've come this far. We can't stop now.
Really shouldn't be
I hope you know
militarizing
you
my
can
school
rely on
kids, should I?
us. No matter who the enemy is, we are prepared to cut them down.
Mm-hmm.
Yes. no matter who they may be.
Do you know something I don't, Dimitri? I mean, I'm actually pretty sure at this point that they do know something that I don't, but I'm not supposed to talk about it because I'm not supposed to know at this point what it is. But I do know what it is because this is a New Game Plus. So, I think I know what it is. Obviously, I've never played it from this perspective. Yeah, that's all looks fine. Get to the fight then.
Demonic beasts! The enemy was
God.
always intending to lure us here.
Just like Lady Rhea predicted. It's almost like it's a trap.
Hello, you're here. Welcome to the Forest of Death. My name is Kranya.
No, this is where I
girl
thought it
just
was.
a
Of course
borrowed
it is.
look for me. This is what I really look like. Now, you vermin, I'll take down every last one of you.
Right. I don't know why this
I'll cut through.
dismounted. Right. Straight into this fight.
Let's see you dodge this.
Okay, I remember exactly where this is as well. For some reason it's not happening the way I remembered.
Let us away.
Odd. I don't understand why. Mind what Fortify does? Oh, all within a range. Okay. Well, what we're actually going to do is we're going to rescue Dedue, just so that he can run over there and actually get involved in the fight.
What should I do?
It's almost like cheating, except not. Look at that.
Luck wasn't with you.
He's such a weirdly specced.
I'll give it my all.
Stay focused.
I'll go. I'm on it.
Like, I'm. It's just weird for him to be, you know, a dancer, but also absolutely murking everyone. Also, just now coming to realise that I've sent
Quite helpful.
Ingrid off in the opposite direction to everyone else for absolutely no reason.
Here goes.
If this takes too long, I might be forced to escape.
Oh, or do you simply intend to let me go? How accommodating of you. As for me, I intend to kill you all.
How are you going to do that if you escape? Didn't think that through, did you? Just beat you to death with a javelin. Come on, dude. That's gotta be. Hey, why don't we keep the hammer? Go on, we'll keep the hammer. Send off the iron axe. Why not? Why the heckins not?
Too slow.
Actually gonna get up there and get involved here, I think. Why not? Oh yeah, we're just gonna do it. Awesome.
That went as expected.
It's onslaught actually, because it'll. Oh wow, okay.
Let's begin.
Because it'll knock him for 6 and he won't be able to attack. There we go. He's also going to attack me, but. Yeah, let's do that. Fire! I've forgotten she's got the staff and the... Yeah, of course. She's a bishop now. I just looked at her and she looks entirely different. I was like,
Did that suffice?
why? We should probably actually send some people this way to deal with these people.
That is that. Great work.
There we go, steel bow. Nice. He's got very powerful. Either that or I'm like severely over leveled for where I am in the story, but I shouldn't be. I shouldn't be that over leveled.
Just like that.
Odd. They can all deal with that, I reckon. Felix, could you not save that for another time? Because it won't feed over into the next health bar, is the annoying thing.
I expect no
Oh, it doesn't have a
less.
next health bar. Really? Okay. Fair enough. Tiny bit confused. Because I don't remember taking down a whole health bar, but apparently I did.
You weren't ready.
Cool. Let's send the mage staff off. Let's just see there, wait. I thought I hadn't done anything for him. Defense +1. There we go. Not that he needs any more fucking defense, but. Jesus, I forget how far she can actually heal people from. I think the further she goes, like eventually, I think if she's anything like Dorothea was, she'll end up able to heal across the entire battlefield. I have a vague recollection of that becoming a thing.
So helpful.
What's next?
Too slow.
Oh, that could have gone very wrong.
Next try.
I'm so glad she's so nippy. Awesome. Right, let's first of all try and deal with this fella here. Actually, no. Deal with him, couldn't they? Silver. Do it on the 4 hits with the brave bow. Are you kidding? Jesus! How do I get 4 hits in? How fast has he got? I think that's tied to your speed stat. You know, the number of hits you can get in. Still, fucking Nora. Let's Bolganone this bitch. Oh. Shouldn't have fucked with me. There we go. Right. So that guy does have 2 health bars. So I don't know what was happening with the other guy. I didn't notice. I sort of assumed he had 2. So I may have been entirely wrong, but and just didn't notice. Rainbow Fire, Bolganone, Thunder, Nosferatu. Let's Bolganone. Hopefully she can also dodge slightly, or at least tank a bit of it. Yes, she can dodge. Awesome. Oh, Mercedes, you're not going to be shown up by your teacher, are you?
I won.
Of course not. Of course you're not. And then we're just going to deal with you. Hello. Are you ready for a boofin? A smoofin boofin? You're about to be smoofin boofed. Nice.
Over already? My technique.
Assist, rescue, go on. Do a little dance, make a little love, make Felix fight, make Felix fight.
Sorry.
I think it's just her left. I mean, all right, I guess. Disturbance.
How cute.
It's our chance to prevail.
And back up to let someone else in. Let's kill Lance this. Kronya, you done ya.
This is what a real...
There we go. That was real quick. I remember it taking longer than that.
But how? How could I really lose? To a lonely creature like you.
Because I have big sword. And I am like chosen or some shit.
Don't just stand there and stare. I need your help.
Yes, you most certainly do.
Yes, don't trust the evil guy who you work for, like,
Have no
it never
fear,
works.
Kronya. Your sacrifice will help to rid this world of the filthy vermin that have long infested it.
Can't remember which way this goes, like whether there's a little bit more fight, or whether it does just go straight for, like, the end of this section. He says, like, trying to be the least spoilery. You know, I want to feel bad for Kronya, but, like,
The time is finally
one, we've only just met her,
to unleash the forbidden
and two,
spell
she
of
did
Zaharas
stab my dad.
upon our enemies.
Not the forbidden spell of Zaharas. If only we knew what that was and had some context to it.
Please help me.
Uh-huh. And that's it. Violet's dead. Sorry to tell you. That's the end of the game. That's how it ends.
Be
Violet's
gone
dead. We're done.
you, fell star.
Well, it's been nice. Pack up. Ugh, let's stick onto this. So, guys, we'll be back
What was that
next
sorcery?
week for what?
What happened to our professor?
What do you mean? The
They
game
were
can't continue.
swallowed by the mystical darkness of the forbidden
But the professor's
spell.
dead. How can it continue?
Eternity wandering in
Fair
a
enough.
void of nothingness, never to return to this world. think? We almost had the sword of the Creator.
That's a lie! There's no way the professor is really dead! That's right. Our professor is no ordinary human.
I do not believe our professor has fallen.
It is
Oh,
possible
guys.
that death has yet to find your friend.
You all
But there
believe
are
in me
worse
so
things
deeply,
than
don't you?
death. Drifting through the darkness with no chance of escape. Overwhelmed with hopelessness. It must be torturous.
We cannot abandon hope, Your Highness. Our professor lives. I know it.
You're right. We will save the professor. But first, let's destroy this fiend. I'll slice you into 1,000 pieces as you watch with horror. You will know true pain before I finally allow
Dimitri.
you to die.
How trite.
Dimitri, chill.
If you wish for pain, I shall oblige. If you prefer it so, you shall also be added to the ranks of the dead.
Can't remember how this... Yeah, I was trying to think. It doesn't like continue with you having to play. Not with the
What were you thinking, charging right
the
into
professor.
enemy's trap? Are you just a boulder that rolls down whatever hill it's on? No, even a boulder has more sense.
Look, Sothis, you were here the entire time too. Look, I can explain.
Excuses won't help us. This darkness is terrifying. As you and I are one, I too am trapped within this void. But please consider this. This realm of darkness we are in is separate from the world from which you came. I mean that it would take a god to leave this place.
Uh-huh.
In time, our hearts and minds will cease to be. Are you prepared to die?
I am.
How very brave of you to joke at times like these.
Yeah, she knows my mind. She knows I'm not. I'm like, I don't want to.
There is no other choice.
What choice, Sothis?
Do you recall your father's diary?
I mean, I remember it.
He said you were a child who never cried nor laughed. I think I am the one to blame.
You say so,
I
Sothis?
must have been asleep, but even then, I feel I was a part of you. I do not know how Rhea managed it, but she allowed me to exist inside of you. The truth is, I have always been with you. It is within you that I found my power yet again. The power of a goddess. The power of the progenitor god. My name is Sothis. By now, you must be well aware of what.
Yes, for anyone who's not caught up on all the very, very large hints that the game has been dropping.
And the creatures dwelling there. I am Sothis. She who died and then returned.
Somehow I know it to be true. It may well be all the large hints that have been
There is but one
dropped.
thing left to do to save us from this darkness of eternity. I must now use the power of a god.
Of a god.
However, I lack a body of my own. And so I must relinquish all the power that I have to you.
Oh yes, of course, this
Time
is...
has come for you and I to join as one. And when that comes to pass, then I shall disappear.
Oh, I'd forgotten this happens. Yeah. I don't like
When I say
the change
disappear,
this brings upon
I do
Violet.
not mean
Or at least I
that
didn't
all
when I was
am
playing male
no
Violet.
more.
We'll have to see how it looks in female Violet.
My
but-
soul will join with yours, and you and I will never be apart. But I will no longer have the chance to speak with you. I shall miss it.
Uh-huh.
So long have I been on this path with you. Through you, I got to see and hear this world. I even got to chastise you from time to time. I may not have acted like a goddess, but it was certainly fun.
Uh-huh.
For all that you have done, thank you. I'm glad that it was you to whom my fate was bound.
Thank you for everything, Sothis. I don't remember. Like, I can't remember what happened here, but I'm pretty sure Sothis doesn't actually
But if we
entirely
share
disappear.
this wish, our spirits Your wish is to return to the forest, stop the enemy,
Mm-hmm.
and rescue the little ones.
Yes.
No need for words. I know your heart as though it were my own. Your will and mine are now as one. Both sides of time are revealed to you, and you alone. You know I am the beginning. What shall you do?
I remember this, but I also... Yeah, like this is what I'm not a fan of. Is the change in hairdo. Lol.
So the Fellstar consumes even the darkness itself.
Yes. Yeah, I don't... Still, no, I very much still prefer the original darker coloured hair. Doesn't even get better on this.
Professor, that is you, isn't it? I'm glad you are safe. I was sure that you would return. Please tell me all that happened to you later. For now, it's imperative that we kill the demon.
Yes.
What did you see in the darkness of Zaharas? This should be impossible. The only being that can withstand that darkness is...
Yes. Go on. Oh my god.
I may never have the
This
chance to
game,
see
it
you
just...
back.
Oh, it loves just walking up to the point and then... Fine, fine. Now the sword creates to regain its true power. Hmm. That's not what I meant to do. Right. Charge. Dimitri, of course, charging into battle to defend his teacher. Despite the fact that she has, like, quite clearly just sliced her way out of a void of darkness and her hair is glowing. He's still like, I gotta protect her. Let's physic. Let's get a bit of healing going on over there. Literally just for the stuffs. Come on. I don't like it. I really don't. I don't even know what it is specifically about it that I don't like. Yeah, attack. Hammer. How much damage with a high disturbance? Steel lance. Oh. Hammer actually does the most damage, interestingly enough. Go. Yeah, that's... good old Fire Emblem. Essentially equating a hammer with an axe. First off, let's just finish you with the short spear, the javelin. I debated going with the short spear, but I'd rather save that. Let's go with the steel bow here.
Doing my part.
Right. Let's thunder a bitch. I have a vague recollection of, like, after Byleth comes out, criticals going up. But I don't actually know whether that's, like, a thing or whether it's just, like, you know, coincidence. You know, because of where Byleth is level-wise. But I know it happened, or, I felt like it happened playing the last Byleth. The male Byleth as well, who wasn't a mage, who was a sword user, and I felt the criticals went up there. So I don't know. Maybe it is a thing. Maybe it isn't a thing. Yeah, let's get Byleth up.
Well done.
Boom, there we go. Oopsie daisy.
You're out of luck. That's how it goes.
Too slow.
I forget how much more ridiculously powerful the silver weapons become.
What's next?
No hesitation.
Destroy.
Should I have held back?
The fight continues. I'll stick with it.
There we go.
Why am I even here?
Why do I bother with this? Like, I know he's like, why am I even here? But I take that to basically, why am I even here in this school? I'm clearly absolutely the most powerful person ever. Why don't I just go out and sell my skills? Because I am clearly just a fucking badass. It's true, we would like win like about half the battles we do without Felix. Free experience. Dance for your prince to do. I can only imagine Dedue is very uncomfortable right now. And Dimitri. They're both just Like that stare.
The better to serve His Highness.
I do this to serve my highness, nothing more. I take no pleasure in this, says Dedue. Right. Assist. Physic. Physic that.
You're a big help.
I wondered if she could just about make it up there, but she can't. Right, can I... Wow, I can. I can win this battle in one. Really? I have a whole recollection of having to take Byleth up to do this. Maybe that was just me doing it, you know, for the sense of narrative. But yeah, Byleth didn't even need to be here. She's trained her students well.
But this is not the end. Tullus will carry out our mission.
Ah, yes. Tullus.
Tullus? Does he also serve the Flame Emperor? It can't be.
I mean, Sylvain better be the MVP. He just killed the big bad. Or appears to have killed the big bad. Bad, I should say.
Professor.
No spoilers.
I'm glad you're okay. And you seem relatively unscathed. I'm so relieved. What's more, Gerald's foe is dead. Though we took little satisfaction from it. Professor, I must ask. What happened after we were separated? You look different.
The goddess gifted me her power.
The goddess appeared and gave you her power? It's as though the legend of old has been made flesh. It's hard to grasp, in all honesty. But having seen you pierce the sky with my own eyes, I find myself unable to doubt it.
A legend of old.
Yes, the legend of Saint Seros.
Sorry, I'm trying to sort some stuff down here at the same time, and I keep expecting it to advance, like I'm listening to it in my ear.
Long ago, the goddess dispatched Seros to defeat an evil king who went mad with power. Perhaps the goddess saw the goodness of Seros within you too, and wished to help you in your quest to defeat evil. If you're Seros, granted power by the goddess, then I suppose that makes me... never mind. I'm getting carried away. Professor, what's wrong? Are you asleep? What is
I
happening?
mean, I don't think that's... What is happening these days?
We must get you help, and fast. Sorry, Professor, but I have no choice but to carry you back.
Dance for your prince to do.
In time's flow, see the glow of flames ever burning bright on the swift rivers drift, broken memories alight.
It's not,
Professor,
not as good
remain still.
as when there's music behind it. Where am I, Rhea?
Everything is all right.
Why did I have to be with Rhea?
No need to worry. Those who are trying to harm you are far away.
Bless me.
How lovely it would be for this moment to last forever. I wish I could hold on to this time we have stolen, that you and I could create a world without end. I have heard whispers of what happened to you. Your appearance. You have received power from the goddess. From the moment you took hold of the sword of the Creator, I prayed that one day the radiant power of Sothis, which bathes Fodlan in its celestial light, might reside within you. But you are so much more than the light. You are my... Close your eyes.
Right up to the point. Right.
Sleep.
Right. Like, and they do it the same way every time as well. They do it by like sort of getting into like in a sentence. You get near the end of the sentence where they're gonna make a revelation, and they just go, "But no, I will not talk of this." Oh, it's okay. Cool. Save my progress. Right.
Part 1. White Clouds. Pegasus Moon. Throne of Knowledge.
Right, I actually legitimately can't, like, things have not gone the way I remembered them going.
Lands are enveloped in a bitter
Like, this has
cold.
been going
Frigid
for
winds are
longer
carried across the
than I
sea
was
to the
expecting.
south of Adrestia. When feather white snow falls on Fodlan's locket, the fort looks as delicate as a pearl. However, beneath that snowy blanket, her throat is more treacherous than ever.
Yeah, I cannot remember where we're going from here. I really can't. I mean, I guess I'm going to find out now, or be reminded now. Let's see whether I actually remember it or not.
Rhea, please talk to me. What are you hiding? What is the meaning of how that one looks? It is almost as though...
As I said, there is nothing of which to speak. For now.
For now.
At the end of this month...
I read Gerald's diary. I happened upon it in his room.
Of course you did, set it. You just happened to be walking around. And you just read a
The
diary.
reason for his departure. The baby thought to have died in the fire has returned to us. Gerald realized that you had done something to the child and decided to flee. What did you do to that baby, Rhea? Nothing questionable, I should hope.
Setteth enough. They will be here shortly. No
If anyone's going to do questionable things to a baby, it's going to be Rhea.
I will take our
Fucking
dear
Rhea.
professor to the Holy Tomb. There, I should be able to see our dearest wishes to fruition. When I was young, I heard her voice there. I'm sure of it. You may enter. I have been awaiting your arrival, Professor. Now that you have received
Just doesn't
sacred
look
power
right.
from the goddess, there is somewhere you must pay a visit to at once. You must go to the Holy Tomb so that you may receive a divine revelation from the goddess.
Oh, lovely, of course. A holy tomb.
The Holy Tomb is
It's
where
also because it's like a really off green colour. Like if it was the same green colour as their hair,
Only a select few know of it.
like
But there
either
is
of
a
their
legend
hair, it would be a
about
bit better,
Saros
but it's
and the
just
Holy
such a
Tomb.
washed out green.
Saint Saros, the first soul to be gifted power from the goddess, received her revelation there. She was told that it was her sacred duty to save the people of Fodlan, and that she must use her power wisely in order to lead them. The words that were handed down to Saros from the goddess will likely fall upon your ears as well.
Prepare yourself to go at once. There, may you find out why you were blessed with such power.
There will be a ceremony at the Holy Tomb. It is then that you will receive the goddess's revelation. You may share this mission with your students.
Oh, thank you. Do you think it's wise to bring my students along?
It is said that when Seiros received the revelation, she had holy warriors by her side protecting her.
And you are liking my students to holy warriors, yeah?
Alongside you through the darkest of times, are well suited to stand by you for the ceremony. Of course, as the leader of the Church of Seiros, I will be by your side as well.
Isn't that dangerous?
The Holy Tomb is a sacred temple that is sealed off from the rest of the world. There is nothing to fear.
Of course there is.
Even if something were to happen, I am more than capable of protecting myself.
Much has changed, but your
So
duty
you
has
say.
not wavered. Steel your mind for the ceremony and prepare your students well.
I shall. Indeed I shall. It's Hilda's birthday. Let's have a tea party. I think it's the last time I'm going to get a chance with Hilda as well, so for reasons. Lavender blend. Would you like some tea?
Wow, thanks. This is lovely.
Let's talk about working together. I mean, sorry, relaxing at the sauna. Let's also talk about the opera.
Wow.
Of course. Let's also talk about reliable allies. Like Hilda's one of the people I don't really know that well.
It's hard to imagine you crying.
Because she's in the house I haven't played yet, so it is much more. I did want, like, none of those seemed like good answers. Not gonna lie. Yeah, sure. Hilda would like to have a chat. Why not?
Hey, Professor. What are you doing daydreaming in a place like this?
It's pretty,
lucky.
Hilda.
As spacey as you are, you're always reliable in a pinch.
I wasn't daydreaming. You're
Sure.
daydreaming.
Then what were you thinking about?
I
It's
was
hard
thinking
to tell
about
what's going on in
important
that
things.
skull of yours. Your expression is always blank. Come on, smile. I was just playing around. Don't get mad. By the way, in the next battle, may I focus on logistical support?
You're not in my house. You won't be
There's
there.
no use having a weakling like me in the middle of the action, and it would bring down morale if I were killed.
Why?
You even see me,
She's not
Professor?
in my.
Look at these noodly little arms. I should be
Why is
sure
it treating it
everyone
like?
on
Because
this
this is like
side
obviously
now.
you can go to a certain
It'll certainly
point
improve the
in
boys'
relationships with
morale,
people.
don't you think? Because
So why
even
is
if I
it
did,
having a
I
conversation that
would
makes
still
it
be
sound like
weakling.
she's always
My
in my
big brother
house?
is the type of person who's supposed to be on the battlefield.
I don't know. Maybe it was.
For
Maybe
me,
it's written
just a
literally
waste
just
of
for them,
energy.
like the
It's
person who
pointless.
is
Everyone's
to be in
cut
your
out for
house,
something
and then
different. The right person for the right task,
now
you
what
know?
we're essentially doing is, you know, it's just
Please,
and it's also an
Professor.
extra that sometimes you can build relationships with them other
Keep me
times.
off the battlefield, and
'Cause Hilda's one of the
maybe I
people
won't
I
tell everyone
can't
you were
recruit.
daydreaming.
She's like Hubert is for Black Eagles, and like Dedue is for the Blue Lions. They can't be recruited to other houses because they're basically the second in command to the leader. So the same way you can't recruit the leader to the other houses. Oh, it's Hanneman's birthday. Let's have a tea party. All the talk better be about crests.
My room works better for me, but I am willing to compromise for today.
Would you like some tea? And Jesus, that's a lot of biscuits. It's making me want biscuits, I'm not going to lie.
What
let's talk about a new gambit. Let's also talk about shareable snacks. None of these are crests. Let's also talk about overcoming weaknesses. Yeah, okay, I stand corrected. The game sits me corrected. Because it's just like, yeah, no, look, there's more to Hanneman than crests. Aha, you thought he was just the crest man. Jesus Christ, okay. Oh, sorry. I don't think I have any kind of virus. There maybe. I keep getting tested. I'll find out by Monday because I have weekly tests. Oh, but I have had this little bit of a tickle, so you never know. Oh. Also, apologies if you keep hearing double audio. My monitor keeps upping the volume every now and again. It's when I go to do something on it, it goes, "Oh, you want the volume?" I'm like, "No." Oh. God damn it. Let's observe him. Joke. Yes. Goodbye.
Thank you for a
just end
wonderful
this
time,
tea party
Professor.
here, yeah? Thank you. Goodbye. Enlightened one class. Yes, I remember that. Oh, it automatically just changes me to the enlightened one. Awesome. Oh my god. Could they get... I'm sorry, hang on. Could we get the hot pants any shorter on this class? Oh no, I'm still wearing this, but Jesus Christ. That's nice. At least I still get to wear the dancer outfit around the place. Right, anyway, let's go explore. Can't hear Sothis' voice anymore. Damn. Hey, how's the Dedue dance going? Oh my god. Oh my god, Beetle, I'm going to have to show you Dedue dancing. And Dedue in the dancer class. Like, he's still Dedue. He's still, like, people run up and smack him with something and it just goes ding. Oh. Drop my mouse. But he just, like, he does... Like, it's especially good when you walk him up to Dimitri to dance, because it just looks like Dedue just walks up and then just starts boogieing at Dimitri, being like, "Come on, you can do it. You can do it." It's great. I'll have to, when we actually get to a battle, you'll have to see it. How are you doing, by the way, Beetle? How's it all going? Nice to see you on this Friday evening. Ooh. To the abyss and beyond. Work was shite. Oh no, I hate to hear that. Well, at least it's the weekend now. You can just come home and relax. Although you have got, from what I understand, work tomorrow as well, so you're sat working up the energy to change and drive home. Oh, that bad. Oh, you poor thing. Well, once you've got the energy, I was going to say you could like get a coffee on the way home, but I don't know if anywhere's open.
You look different, and you're acting different. You're just all around.
Why do you do this? I don't know. Money, maybe. Also, you may note that Byleth now has glowing green eyes and green hair, and I hate it. I hate it. I hated it when it was male Byleth. I hate it now on female Byleth even more. Just putting it out there, just like making my feelings known.
Got a shady offer from somebody well dressed. Noble's lapdog.
Oh, I hate it when I get a shady offer from someone well dressed.
Coin on offer, but not a lot of real info about the job. It seems suspicious, so I turned it down. Now I wonder if that was a mistake.
Shady people with lots of money are generally someone you don't. We've been sothist. Yeah, we have been sothist.
Need something? See you again soon.
Yeah.
My word. It seems that the rumors of you receiving the goddess's power were true.
And now everyone's just going to comment on my hair like it's lovely. These people with their lovely,
It would be a shame
lovely coloured hair that is so much better than this stupid washed. It looks like someone's tried. Like it looks like I've dyed my hair blonde and then gone swimming. That's what it looks like.
No, I'd recognize that if it belonged
Only
to me.
place you can get coffee would be McDonald's, and you'd end up buying all the bad food. There is that. There is that. Especially if you're trying not to eat all the bad food. But, you know, I don't think anyone could blame you if you've had a bad day. Just putting it out there. Just, you know.
It's clear to me.
Anyone complains, tell them that your favourite streamer said you could.
Something special.
Yeah. I just hope this newfound specialness doesn't spell trouble for the rest of us.
Don't tempt you. Hey, what am I here for if not to tempt you?
Whoa. I wish
Don't answer that, by the way. I'm here for a lot of things if not to tempt you. Entertainment, mostly, hopefully. Right, over here. Hello!
Look at you!
Look at me!
Listen, all sorts of folks wind up in this place for all. Whatever happened to you doesn't make one bit of difference to me.
Everyone, right, in a place where people have got, like, blue hair and green hair, bright red hair, everyone's acting like this slightly washed out green makes me spectacular or something. It's like, whoa, what happened to you with your green hair? If I was in your shoes, what would I do? Do you want the honest answer, or do you want the answer that I think you want to hear? I don't know what a Wayseer is. See that right? This Wayseer's room has been here from the start. And I don't know what it's for. I'm going to look it up. I'm going to look it up when I get a chance. I'm going to see what the bollocks is going on here. The honest answer. Honestly, I would go home and not do it. But that's just me personally. Because I know I'd be a bit like, afterwards.
Not that I mind. Or perhaps the only thing that's
You know, I'd feel worse for longer than I'd feel good about the food. But I don't want to sway your decision. See, I knew that wouldn't be the answer you wanted. I knew you'd be like, no, tell me to do the bad thing.
Well, that's cute. Glad you're able to joke around at least. Makes me less concerned about you. Well, whatever the case, I still like you just the same as I always have.
No, don't have any lost items for these guys, I don't think. Not anymore. No. Hello.
How you holding up? The
I'm
human body is
good.
Strong, but we all have our limits. Even folks who fraternize with the goddess. How was she, by the way? A real knockout, yeah?
She was a child,
Really?
Balthus.
That's a letdown. Well, in any case, we have our work.
Balthus, she was like 10.
No telling what they're planning next.
No, I don't have anything for you. Who doesn't want to pick the bad thing? Well, I don't know. It's... Look, I'm just trying to do the right thing here. Hang on. Oh, if I was in your shoes, I would get the bad thing, Beetle. Obviously, get all the burgers. all the burgers, not even some of the burgers, just all of them. Did that work for you? You can't do that knowing that I'd know. I could pretend I don't know. Would that work for you? I don't know. Hello. No. Okay.
What the?
So go to the sauna. I really want to try and get the sauna sorted. I'm going to take Constance to the sauna. Just like purely based on, like, I just want. Ugh. I haven't found out the knack for this yet, because I want to try and get them both into that little green zone. Let's increase the steam. Steam's a little bit. Oh, if I increase the steam, I might get them both into that green zone. Maybe. Oh, okay. Balls. Increase the steam again? Why do I steam? Why not? I just... Okay. There we go, there we go. I think we're good, we're good. I think I've done them both. Yeah, just two steaming girls. Steaming together as buddies and pals. Or something like that. I don't know. I can feel my worries drifting away. La 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 la. Like, I've got this thing in here that I need to do as well. The tournament.
Hurry up and
I don't know whether I've,
get
like,
goal. Look, he's losing his
upgraded
grip.
enough
Even in
yet,
his
or...
swordplay, he's getting sloppy. If he keeps progressing like this, he's going to get himself killed.
Alright.
Solon, they're dead, but we still have a glut of enemies.
Okay, who is he talking about when he talked about the wild boar?
Our next battle is fast approaching. I'm ready for it.
Don't quite understand. Did you lose? Did you by any chance lose this book of ghost? Oh, wow. I knew it wouldn't be your book of ghost stories. Did you by any chance lose these fruit preserves? No, of course you didn't. They're not yours. Why would you eat jam? Is this your iron cooking pot? What? Okay, but is the... No, that's all I've got. Cool. I got so many church items. I remember having this issue last time as well.
Professor, please. If he hears it from you that he needs to rest, perhaps His Highness will listen.
He's exaggerating. He thinks my color is off and that rest will cure all.
I tell you, if anyone's colour is off here, it's my hair. Enjoy your lurk, Beetle. I hope that means that you're going for a nice drive home, whether you detour or not. Don't overexert yourself.
Who do you think you are? I can take care of myself.
Well, who do you think you are?
In any case,
I'm Dedue, and I'm a star.
You can rely on us.
Did you lose this book of ghost stories? Did you lose this set of fruit preserves? No. But did you use this? Yes, you did lose the iron cooking pot. It's fine. Of course it's his iron cooking pot. I'd forgotten he does all this cooking, doesn't he?
Professor.
Yes, cool. Did you lose this book of ghost stories? No. Did you lose these fruit preserves? Right, that's all I have, I think. Look at all of these church items I've got.
In town earlier, there seemed to be more people around than usual. Is there some festival this month that I'm forgetting about?
No. Right, I'm going to try this. Hang on, let's just... Manuela's the final... Oh, God. Right, let's try it. Right. Let's just carry on ahead.
That is that.
Okay. I made it. I think I'm actually going to do this. You know, fingers crossed and all that.
A chance to grow.
Come on. Oh my god, Violet is absolutely... Also, I hate this outfit.
Should I have held back?
What? Why? Why? Just because I become the chosen one, do I have to wear hot pants? Like, although, if Violet likes the hot pants, more power to her.
As expected.
Right, I think now is the time to restore some HP. Let's take down, really, against Nosferatu.
Predictable. Each battle.
Don't mind me, just kicking everyone's ass. I like the eye colour. Do you know? I'm not gonna lie. I like the eye colour. The eye colour is good. Everything else, take or leave.
Impressive. Nice work.
Thank you. I've changed my mind. Maybe people are good. Right, what's the magic versus magic tournament? What do I get for it? An advanced seal. Really? Is that what I get? I'll sod that. I'd like something a bit more than that. For the trouble I'm going to go into. Also, I tried to play this this game. Hang on. No, I'm good, thank you. I'll get there eventually. I tried to play this game when I was on the treadmill the other day. Not the treadmill, the exercise bike the other day. And I could not read the map. I think I got spoiled by how large the map is on a TV screen. It turns out when you get it down really small, you need it up here in front of you, and you can't really cycle when you're like this.
I'm sure my father would have told me. How could you?
Don't know. It's just. It's not something I'd considered. So, like, normally I have the map like this, like at this zoom. I ended up having to have it like here or here, just to be able to sort of see what was going on. Because like all the detail is entirely lost at this level, but like I love this level so much more because I like being able to see so much more here. It just does not work in handheld mode, which I suppose makes sense. I suppose that's what they were going for. Also, I've just realised that that was 30 that I was trying to give things to,
Your hair and your eyes.
and he's not in my house.
What happened to you? You didn't lose something as a consequence of gaining these powers, did you?
I mean, I assume not. Don't worry, I'm fine.
Well, that makes me feel better. But still, be
Why?
careful.
Have you lost something as a... Something of gaining powers. Is that wait? Is that why everyone's scared of you? I don't know why everyone's so scared of her.
What did...
Like, everyone I talk to is like, Lysithea. Oh god, wouldn't want to be stuck with Lysithea. Oh god, Lysithea, kick my ass. And like, I'm like, okay, but like, as far as I know, she's just like a small child that likes sweeties. And everyone's like, no, she is death incarnate.
Hey, Professor. You seem different. Lots of things seem different around here lately. I've noticed it. Have you?
Have I? Have you? Sure, let's find out what you think is so different.
How about a favor?
Seems there's some rare valuables. Are we doing the... It's just... Is this one just going to keep repeating this one mission? Fair enough. Teach me about faith. Oh, well, I guess it would be nice if you could teach me about faith. I know not everybody's faith is faithful like you.
You look so different. You're still our professor in there, right? Did anything
Sure.
else
I mean, I'm not
change
your
besides
professor.
hair and eyes?
Do I, like,
Are your arms bigger?
in the
How do your
lore
abs
of this game, do I teach all the classes? I thought I only taught my classes.
That's disappointing.
Hey,
That isn't my...
like, I thought I taught my class, but maybe I teach all the classes. Maybe that's like... They're my house. Like, I don't know if, like... In school for me, you obviously had your teacher who was head of your house.
Is that you, Professor?
But,
Sorry. I'm really not feeling well this month. Even leaving my room for dinner.
but obviously they taught their lessons as well.
It's got nothing to do with your, changes.
But I sort of assumed that I just taught everything to my people. Maybe I don't. Also, I don't have anything Black Eagle, do I? No. Fair. Ignatz.
You're going to the ritual at the Holy Tomb, right?
Yes.
I hear
How
that a
does everyone
revelation
know
from the
about this?
goddess is expected. What if she shows herself? Oh, I'll be so jealous.
Cool. Have you lost these seeds?
Someone lost that.
Cool. See you later. Yes, let's do some gardening. I'm trying to get through these things as quickly as possible. Mostly because I don't want to sort of bore everyone to death with them, because they're not the most super interesting to watch. But they're unfortunately sort of rather necessary in order to press forward with the story.
I can't even imagine what it must be like inside the Holy Tomb.
It's just a place we
Yes, you're
bury
right.
people.
Holy or not, all graves are kind of the same. I can't help but wonder, though.
Holy or not, all graves are graves. Just a place we put the dead folk. Have you lost this book of ghost stories? No. Who is it who has the ghost stories though? I swear there's someone who's interested in ghost stories. And I thought it was him. I thought it was him that was always like, oh, I'm a bit scared of ghosts. Maybe it wasn't. I'll have to try and remember. Try and remember precisely who it is. Right. Well, is there actually anyone here? No. Balls. I always run about halfway up the corridor before I realise I need to check if there's anyone there. Because sometimes people just don't spawn in there. Also, I need to talk to the cats to get some smithing steel. Hopefully. Oh good. It's like a cabbage. Oh, it does eat what? Hey, guess what? The cats eat a cabbage. Maybe I need to get my cats and see if they want to eat cabbage. Also very sure this cat was just lying dead on the floor. Would you like some cabbage? Really? Cats eat cabbage? Are you shitting me, Harry? You can tell me next dogs eat tomatoes. First of all, you can have that. Do you eat tomatoes? No, you don't. Do you eat cabbage? Okay, no. Also, apparently dogs eat cabbage. What? Hello? Cabbage? How long has this been a thing? How long have cats eaten Is this a thing? Like, I have cats. Am I going to have to go get some cabbage and feed cabbage to my cats? Because this seems like a thing I wasn't aware of. Thank you for the arcane crystal. I mean, I suppose that cats don't go around dispensing arcane crystal out of their mouths, but hey, you know, it's an anime game. Right.
In Bridget, we have legends. Stories containing people who have a spirit living inside of them. Those spirit
And what I'm
have
thinking
much strength. They are maybe
is
able
potentially
to fly in
it's
the
you.
air or race across the ocean. Hair that shines and eyes that glow. They have qualities that are not unlike what you are looking like, Professor.
Mm-hmm. I can't
Are
fly.
you knowing that for certain? Maybe you will have wings grow and soar through the
Do
sky.
you know that for certain? Maybe we should throw you off the top of the monastery. Yeah, I've got nothing for you. Sorry. Petra is my favourite. I married Petra. Oh! Hello there, Dan. You want me to hydrate, do you? Well, I guess I can hydrate for you then. Let's feed this dog some cabbage. For some reason. Did you know dogs ate cabbage? Apparently dogs eat cabbage. According to this game, at least. Insect larva. Let's run over here.
Greetings, Professor. Although, I suppose you are something...
Hey, you got to stay healthy. You know, eat cabbage, drink water, run. Oh well, I guess we'll hydrate again.
Took only that single moment for me to recognize you.
Just have to go piss in a minute, aren't I?
The professor went out and got some new...
This is normally what happens. I mean, but otherwise I do actually forget to drink, so... What you're doing is you're looking out for my life. My life? Wow, I made that very serious. I did not mean to get that serious. Looking out for my health is what I meant, but looking out for my life too, maybe, I don't know. Southern fruit blend. Right, let's grab that. Let's grab a smithing stone. And oh, yep, see, you're well on this. You are well on with Jesus Christ. I didn't realise how much of a fucking hunchback I had. Oh. Jesus. Oh God, I think every single joint in my body just broke. Oh. I need a chair. Well, I have a chair, but I need a chair with a back on it. Would be preferable, but hey ho, I've got to wait for the actual computer parts to show up. You are like a hydrating guardian angel. You're 100% like a hydrating guardian angel. Hang on, let's just see what these cats do. You right? Chickpeas. Why are all the cats in this place vegetarian? Swear to God. Do you want a turnip? Fuck's sake. Ah, oh, we've got another hydrate there. Can't remember if I've done this one, so I'm going to do it again. Surely you're going to run out of points soon. I mean, I don't know, but... Oh good, this one brought me a stone as well. Then again, I usually get surprised by how many points people have got.
An errand to run, and so I had to pass by the office.
I didn't mean to, but I overheard Lady Rhea and Seteth arguing.
What were they arguing
it was more
about?
like Seteth was interrogating Lady Rhea.
Cool. Thanks for the massive exposition. Shamir, how's it
People who live an
going?
inordinately long time, people whose hair changes color, and those odd heroes' relics. Is Fodlan some mystical land full of
I didn't actually check whether my camera placement was, because I have to put it somewhere special so I don't block off the people's faces. It does look good. I'm glad. Is the world different outside Fodlan?
I'd recommend exploring west of the Empire.
None of those things. Pegasus horseshoe. Why does someone who want like chivalry need Pegasus horseshoes? I mean, I shouldn't be questioning the anime school kid game, but right, where are we going? 40. You have 47,000 points and counting, Beetle. The absolute fuck. Yeet. Not sure what else to highlight. Oh, Jesus Christ. What? What do you mean get started? What? Oh yeah, that is new. I'm just looking at what are my. I'm just trying to get ahead of the curve here on what's actually going to cause me issues. Yeah, we seem all good. We're all good. Hey, you know, highlight whatever you want.
Sometimes
Call me names and highlight it. There's nothing I can do about it. Change it. You want the backlight purple. I know what the fuck you're doing here. Right. Right. For anyone who's not in on the joke here, okay. This light, I'm going to hydrate for Dan. This light has a purple setting, but it doesn't work on the camera. So I swear to you, this is purple. Okay? Swear to you. Swear to you, this is purple. It just looks pink. And I can't make it any different. Oh, do you know what? That actually looks kind of purple. Awesome. Awesome. Maybe it's just the placement of the light that affects it. Hang on. Huh. Fucking joke's on you, Beetle. It worked. Today it looks blue. That doesn't look fucking blue. That looks purple. Give me a break. Give me a break. Speaking of a break, I'm going to take a break now because I've had a few hydrates. So, reconvene in like 5 minutes after I've grabbed a snack and maybe a bit more coffee. Soundeth goodeth to me. I will see you in a sec. Apologies, sorry, that was a bit more than 5 minutes, wasn't it? But you see, I have a valid excuse. Because, and then you will all agree that this is a valid excuse. I went out there, I got some more water. The cats were shouting at me, so I thought, I'll give the cats some squirty cream. You know, just to stop them shouting, otherwise they'll stand outside that door and they'll scratch away at it. It'd be awful, right? But then, like, there was... Where's my water? Oh, it's there. Hang on. But then the cat, you know, I was like, oh, well, there's not much left in this squirty cream. So I just emptied the rest of the squirty cream into my mouth. And, yeah, that's where I've been. Hopefully that's an understandable reason for not being around. And to be honest with you, if you feel it's not an understandable reason, then I don't care. Because it is.
I'm sorry. It's a silly
Anyway, Gilbert, what are you doing?
An old man's
Also, I think my headphone has finally died. So,
I hear that Lady Rhea will accompany you for this
if I
month's
miss any
festival.
alerts,
She's the
moderators,
power
could you just,
supports
like,
the
yell it
hearts of
out to me,
Fodlan's
please?
people. Her safety is paramount. I hope there are no complications.
There we go. Hang on. Connected. There we go. A little bit of power left. I meant to charge these yesterday. There we go. Right. Faculty train. Oh, no. Faculty training. There we go. Nothing. Right. I need to, like, I've got so many church items. Okay? I need to work out who they're for. Noseless puppet. Yes, it is him, and that means I've got another thing for him, which is the carving hammer for wood carving.
Thank you for bringing me this.
Do you know what? I've just realised I don't think he's been around.
No, that does not. No, that does not.
Just check all of these things for the church, just in case. Cool. Oh, right. Let's try and work through this section as long as possible so we can get to the anime school kid battles. But in the meantime, this is a perfect moment for us to just debrief. How has your week been?
Even the other professors
We all
were
had a good
taken
week.
Completely by surprise. There's a ritual
Let's
at the Holy
do
Tomb
that.
this month, isn't there? I wonder what'll happen with that. I'm sure.
Oh,
you
I
will.
wonder.
However, you may change, and whatever new power goes along with those changes, you'll
I
still be the
really
same
don't like
person
my new
deep
hair
down.
colour.
Remember that.
Like, legitimately do not.
Hey, glad I caught you. I really. You're
Oh
the
no,
only
I
one
didn't
who
mean to
knows
do
how
that.
teach
No,
like Captain
no,
Jim.
no, sorry.
All right, all right.
She looks
When you
disappointed,
changed,
but yeah,
even
well.
the other there's a ritual at the Holy Tomb.
I'm
sure
not
you'll be
looking.
all
My
right.
final playthrough,
Don't be
when I can
frightened.
New Game Plus cheat my way to getting them
However
all
you
to
may
like
change, and whatever new
100%
power
affinity
goes
with
along
me,
with
I
those
will
changes,
bring
you'll still be the
every
same
student into my
person
house
deep
from the
down.
beginning, and we're just going to have one absolute run through with every single student. My ultimate run. I'm still interested how that's going to work. Like, because it doesn't sound too bad until you think about the fact that what that will actually mean is that there'll be only 2 students in all the other houses, right? Which means when we have the inter-house battles, it's literally going to be like... Because I'll be playing Golden Deer, so it'll be like the Golden Deer, all, you know, 20, 30 of us, versus Edelgard and Hubert, and Dimitri and Dedue, and they're just like, we will get you. Look at the small things. It's the small things in life that entertain me. Not the magic. Weathered cloak. But yeah, has anyone got any fun weekend plans? I don't. Well, no. Sorry, I don't have any plans really, other than I'm finally going to polish off Mass Effect Andromeda. I've got the 2 final missions of that game, like the end game stuff to do, but I've been putting it off. Like every time I play, trying not to die at work, Beetle. Oh, well, I mean, hopefully you're not in all the time at work. You know, hopefully you'll have some time for you as well. I think you said you're only doing a half day, aren't you? So But yeah, what was... Oh, Citri Eisner, Gerald Eisner. Oh, they buried my dad here as well. Spoilers. What was I saying? Oh yes, yeah, I was going to finish the game. But then I've been achievement hunting, essentially. Because I don't... like I sometimes wonder if I'm in the minority for this. I want to do a video on it, actually. When I actually start recording any of the number of videos I have written down.
I guess you're right.
I want to do a video on it, but like, apparently it's not a universal thing to not, you know, pay attention to the achievements from the start. Because I never do. I don't like reading the achievements for games, for story-based games at least. I tend to like end up at the end of the game, or like right when I'm like, oh, this game's wrapping up now. I'll go have a look at the achievements and be like, right, okay, these are things I need to do, and then spend like my next few play sessions getting those achievements.
How are you, Professor? Did Hanneman make his "I will do no harm"?
Which is why, like, I was like, right, here we go, 2 missions to end this game, let's do it, but first. And then I've spent like however long farming. There's like a... If you ever played Assassin's Creed, you know you could hire agents and then send them on missions. It's like a thing like that. It's a mobile game essentially, because there is actually a mobile app for it. But yeah, I've been doing that and go out and kill 7 people with this attack, which is an attack I didn't have. So I bought that attack with skill points, and then I killed 7 people with it. Which is fun. I do enjoy doing it. I sometimes wonder whether it would be interesting enough to go out and like do an achievement hunting stream for certain games. But like, I don't know. I don't know whether anyone would be interested in that, especially because like a lot of the achievements I tend to hunt are very farmy achievements. I'd have to pick the right game, I think, or the right achievements at least.
No way! The professor transformed before receiving any kind of divine revelation, right? Still, I wonder, does the fact that you've changed...
Like, look at me and my hair colour next to their hair colours. Who's got the worst hair colour? It's me. Look at all the other types of hair colour it could have decided to give me when I ascended to godhood.
What else is there to say? You don't actually believe we're going to hear the voice of the goddess.
It is literally, you know, I joked before, it is literally the colour that blonde dyed hair turns in a chlorine pool.
What's this? What's this?
Don't mind me. I never liked it the first time I played. I don't like it this time.
What's this?
Also, I'm fairly sure Marianne is actually not in my house.
What's this? What's this?
Can't remember which house she's in though. I think she's in Golden Deer. It's not that bad, really.
What's this?
You don't think it's that bad?
This is
It's like it's.
Long ago, Saint
It looks like it's faded. It looks like it's faded in like in the sun. Oh, I don't like it. And like most of this is me just being annoyed that we got rid of the lovely sort of bluey black hair that Violet had beforehand. Like, because look, it doesn't even go with my outfit anymore. Do you know what? We might have to go look for a new outfit. Look at that. But my hair doesn't match my outfit anymore. This is the level this game has brought me to. Is that I'm complaining that my hair doesn't match my outfit.
Hey there. Those students of yours will soon graduate and become unreachable royalty and nobility. You should show them respect now, or you might find yourself out of a job someday. No. One look at your students' faces, and it's apparent that would never happen. Even when your kids graduate, I bet they'll still think fondly of you. You'll always be professor to them.
I didn't realize
Those students of yours just
this game.
even when you're kid.
I suppose that's the thing about foreshadowing. Like, I'm trying to say this in the least spoilery way possible. That's the thing about foreshadowing.
Granted this power by the goddess herself.
Is
Truly,
when you don't know what it's talking about,
special individual.
it's
maybe Saros transformed
very
before
hard to
receiving
pick up
her
on.
revelation too.
Maybe that part never found its way into the legend?
It is told that Saros had a revelation, instructing her to use her power for good, and to lead the people of Fodlan to
It
salvation.
is told.
I wonder what sort of revelation you might have, Professor.
I wonder. Right, lost items. I don't.
This is mine.
Yay, ghost stories. That's what I want to see.
How did you know I lost it?
Magic.
Did you find...
Pegasus shoes.
Oh, this is...
Hey, fantastic.
Did you find it?
But yeah, other than just like the achievement hunting, not really many plans. Ooh. It's a wax diptych.
You're so strong now. I'm starting to understand why you were appointed professor.
Lost items.
Yeah, that's definitely mine. What's this?
Also, I can't. I think I need to yawn because my hearing's got really weird. I think that's made it. Yeah, that's made it better. You know when you like your ears just seal over, like the pressure unequalizes itself. That is weird. Although now I feel tired after having done that. It's been a week in work, okay. I'm slowly beginning to suspect that my work colleagues are annoying.
Okay.
Ugh, they're not that annoying. I just think everyone's really frustrated. Like, as it's probably understandable, as I'm sure everyone has experienced, everyone's just really frustrated with what's going on at the moment. You know, people have not seen their friends and family, they've not relaxed in so long.
Really?
And everyone's just at the end of their rope. And some people I wish were at the end of a rope.
You
No.
haven't a thing to worry about. You have been gifted the power of the goddess. Furthermore,
God.
you have overcome
Yes.
the death of your father, Gerald, and you have destroyed
I mean-
countless of our wicked foes.
Let's not say that I've overcome the death of my father in a
Proud of who you
month.
have become.
It's been a month, Rhea. If I've overcome the death of my father in a month, then I'm worried.
That
I'm
is
uneasy.
understandable. Just know that your unease should disappear the moment we conclude
Should.
the ritual at the Holy Tomb.
Mm-hmm. Doodle-doo. Cool.
Ah, it is you. I am sorry, but I have a lot on my mind. I would prefer to be alone right now.
I'm actually excited, like, because I mean, for anyone who's not aware what's going on at the moment, like, I'll try not to spoil it too much. But for people who do know the game, we're basically heading into a place where I'm not going to know what's coming. I don't think that's spoilery. You know, something is going to happen, which is going to mean that I'm not going to be aware of anything that's coming. I don't think it's spoilery. Actually, I can say this is basically we're hitting the point where the stories diverge. Like at the moment, no matter what house you're choosing, you've been running along the same path. you know, with different characters involved. We're about to hit the point where everything's essentially going to fire off in every which way, and all the storylines are going to diverge. So I'm excited because I don't know what's coming.
Professor.
Like, I can guess at it, but I'm going to see events from like a totally different perspective. Plus, you know, the outcomes of different conflicts or situations going in the direction of, assumably, me and the people I'm with is going to change things overall. It's exciting. It's an exciting thing to be looking forward to. Introduction to magic. Really?
I thought it had vanished. Thanks.
Why the bollocks is Alois reading an introduction to magic? Have I missed something? Also, because of where we are, I think I'm going to try and get the
between Lady Rhea and my brother. She wants
give
to do
out all the
something at
gifts.
Holy Tomb. I do not know what, but whenever it has concluded, I hope they will return to...
Okay, have you lost? Picture of centipede? No. Book Fables? Awesome. No. No. Okay. Yeah, I want to give out all the gifts. So we might have to try and do a bit of detective work to work out who they're for.
I have found no record of Nemesis's hair and eye color ever changing. However, if that transformation was brought on in part by the power of the crest, still, it would be an absolutely exceptional discovery. To know for certain, we must investigate further.
Whoa, Hanneman.
Close off. What? A full physical is in order, yes?
Hanneman, you dirty bastard.
This transformation affected you adversely. Don't worry, it won't hurt a bit. Oh, yes, I should call Manuela. My apologies.
Yes. Yes, you should. Maybe not so much a dirty bastard, more just
have much to learn.
not like just caught up in his stuff.
If that still, it would be what? Oh.
Let's go for some gifts. No, not gifts. Sorry, lost items.
I'm not sure.
No.
I'm not
Who's it for then?
I'm not sure.
Who the fudge nuggets are these for then? Because I swear I haven't got anyone from the church left.
Really?
Yes, really.
The Holy Tomb.
Unless it's Manuela.
I've worked here for years, and this is the first I've heard. I mean, it does make some sense. Sort of. Something about it is still weird.
I don't know.
I understand now why they'd build the monastery in the mountainous center of Fodlan. Although, when the monastery was built, the kingdom and alliance weren't even around yet. But look how cleverly it was placed, right in the middle of the empire, kingdom, and alliance.
Mm-hmm. Oh, right. Gifts.
I've worked. I mean, when the but look.
Right, lost item. So, I mean, surely then that means that all of these are hers. They're not.
No, that's.
Who?
No, that's.
Who are they for?
Recently, Professor, I feel as though you've been a bit distant. It's like you're sort of floating above the clouds, separate from other people. And like you've got no interest at all in ever coming back down. How can I help? Hey, don't worry.
Sorry, I appreciate what she's trying to do for me. I don't know who these could be for.
I'm sorry, but... I'm sorry.
Right, well... Assumedly, I'm not going to find any more. Like, I do think it does an annoying thing where, like, even when you can't give things to people anymore, it'll let you find them.
Keep up with all that's been happening recently. Monica was actually Kranya. Tomas was actually Solon. Who were these people? What about you,
nobody
Professor?
knows.
You were a true ally, yes?
Yes.
Not the most
That's my
convincing
intention.
answer you could have given. Still, I simply must take you at your word.
Lost items. Have you lost? Right. Right. Okay. I might have to get up a list of who these people are for, because I do need to give them out before we finish
All things considered,
this area.
As far as the students are concerned, this month, we ask that you carry out your duty.
Right. Okay, well, okay.
Really?
Yes. Cool. Fair enough. The only person that's left is the little kid. And I don't know where he...
I always knew there was
like,
something
not all
special
of those
about
things
you.
sound like they're for him.
You've only gotten more and more extraordinary.
People in the
longer I've
church,
known
this
you.
is.
That transformation was just the beginning, wasn't it? I have a feeling that things will only grow more dire from here on out.
You're probably right. Okay.
Professor, your hair and eye color are completely different.
Ah,
You don't
my
look
God.
like yourself anymore.
My appearance has changed. Right.
Lost.
No.
Oh, that! I thought it was gone.
Awesome. Okay.
Lost eye.
Where is it? Moon Knight's
Lost
Tale.
item.
Is this yours? Sometimes it's for the person who's right next to it. Cool. Let's check there's nothing in there. Nope. Professor. Right, well, that's everyone then.
Well, I'll be.
But I've still got a load of stuff to give out, so I'll go do the messages and then I might have to start having a look and working out who these are for. Yes. Hey, he likes the idea of sleeping in flowers, not an ominous graveyard. Okay. If you feel overwhelmed by teaching, just ask me for help. I predict that guiding those imps through their teenage years will be important for Fodlan's future. Ah, get it? I'll let you know if I have any concerns. Alois. Fucking Alois with your jokes. Right. So let's have a look what we've got and work out who they're for. Maintenance oil. Someone who collects weapons. Chivalry and chivalry is potentially... I don't know actually who reads tales of chivalry. Like, I know who my knights are, but... Someone who hates insects. Again, don't know who that could be. A female noble. It could be anyone. Although, I've got a guess for that one. I think that's Bernadetta. That'll be, what's her face? Not Dorothy, the Petra. Someone who doesn't wear perfume. Don't know who that's for. Trains relentlessly, that's probably Felix. In need of accuracy. Oh, maybe. Oh, I've got some theories. Let's go test my theories. Cyril's there, apparently. How did I miss Cyril? The fuck is... Oh, fuck. Cyril's over there. Okay, Gilbert... Leonie, Catherine... No, none of these people. Let's go see Cyril. Cyril... No, I knew Cyril was the one I was missing. He can't want all of these church items. Surely. Maybe some of them?
Professor, with that hair color and that eye color, I thought you looked kind of like Lady Rhea. Like maybe you could be related.
Let's severely hope not, Cyril.
Change my hair color too.
You don't know how much of an insult that is to me right now.
I mean,
yeah. You don't need to do that, Cyril.
Need to, but I still wanna.
Let me introduce you to hair dye. Right.
I don't know who.
Picture of... No, not his.
I don't know who. I don't know who.
No idea. Absolutely no idea. Okay. Well, actually, sorry, I do have an idea. I think the balance one is for Shamir. That's Shamir.
People who live is Fodlan.
Because she'll need it for, assumedly,
It's not mine.
It's not hers.
Thanks. How did...
Oh. So hers is the animal bone dice.
Thanks.
And the centipede. Okay, cool. So everything but what I thought was hers is hers. Cool. Sadie's, Ingrid, they're both in my house. Petra, I know I've got one thing for Petra. Like, I know it's for Petra.
Hair that shine.
Lost items. Did you lose this annotated dictionary? Yeah. Right, I think that's for Benedetta. Someone who collects weapons. That'll be Casper, probably.
That's
Right, so this is for Bernadetta, I think.
So sorry. Even it's so.
I think. Right. Hedgehog case. It is. Awesome. Right, now where is Casper? Oh, there he is. In the dining hall. Got this. By process of elimination, we're slowly getting there.
What's this?
No, it's not his. Balls. Okay, I don't know who the rest of these things will be for then. I don't know who they could be for. I honestly don't know who they could be for. I might have to go... Oh, unless she has the scales. Does she count as church?
Thanks for finding this. I honestly never thought I'd see it.
It is her. Right.
Hey, Professor. Lots of.
Right, so I've only got... Well, technically I've only got 2 more to get, which is the bottle of perfume and the maintenance oil. The rest I will have the chance to give to people, I think. If we're at the point in the game where I think we are. So maintenance oil and a perfume bottle. Who could they be for? I'm going to try the chivalry stuff on Sylvain.
I swear. Sorry.
No.
So
Balls. Ash? Maybe? No. Hilda for the perfume, you think? Well, she's only here, isn't she? So, oh wait, wrong way. We'll try her.
Long ago, is that what? No, if that you don't have.
I'm sorry, we have to have these conversations every time.
Never seen that thing.
It's not, no. Balls. Is it you? Do you?
If that you don't have.
And unfortunately, it's the same conversation. When two people are talking, you have to have the same conversation with them.
What's this?
It's also not yours. Okay. Where's Ash? There's Ash. He's maybe the chivalry guy who reads books about chivalry. That sounds his deal, to be fair. No.
Hey, I've been looking for
Okay,
that.
he reads about chivalry. He doesn't value... He's not the one who values chivalry. What? Ingrid, maybe? Lysithea. You reckon it's Lysithea? Okay. We'll try Lysithea.
What?
I said we'll try Lysithea.
You've been granted this power by the goddess herself. Maybe that it is. I wonder.
Right.
Yes, that's mine.
Yes, there we go. Okay. Trains relentlessly. That'll be Felix. Doesn't wear perfume, Lysithea, we reckon, and maintenance oil for someone who does weapons. So. Well, there's Felix. We'll go try Felix. Then we'll try Lysithea for the perfume.
What? Hurry up and look. He's crying. We still our next.
Is this your
nothing
maintenance?
about it.
No. Oh, sorry. Sorry, no.
I know nothing about
Training.
it.
Oh, it's also not. Really? Dimitri, is this your?
Please, he's
This your
Oh, thank
training
you.
logbook? It is. Okay. Right, let's go find Lysithea. No. There's Lysithea. 30 for the maintenance. Okay. Oh, so the two people who were right here then. Awesome.
Edelgard and Hugh constantly come as the legit. But if it works. Oh, I.
Hey. And now Lysithea. Let's go upgrade some romance. Oh, fuck off. Oh, shit. Okay, I think that'll be for...
Hey! What? Did someone...
That, I reckon, will be for Smarmy Dude. You know, Smarmy McSmarmerson. Yes, Lorenz, that's him. Think it's him who likes the personal grooming. Hey, we've done them all. Awesome. Let's get the fuck out of here before we find anything else. Thank Christ. Okay, so we are actually running up on the end now. Well, not the end, sorry, the halfway point where I'm not going to know what's happening. So, let's instruct. Everyone should hopefully be nice and powered. Let's do the people who I can do the most with first. So we want to get him good at riding, because he is eventually going to be a horseback. I wonder, can you have a flying archer? I feel like a thing that should exist. But then it's also sort of counter to its own thing, if you get what I mean, because the flying units are weak against archers.
What?
It's like having a heavy armoured mage, you know.
Alright, that's I thought this
Let's up your dark magic. So it's not really dark, like, it was always called dark magic in the original Fire Emblem. And, like, I've never understood why dark magic is elemental magic, because, like, dark magic, like, I understand it's destructive magic, but I don't know, dark magic doesn't seem the right wording for it, is what I'm saying. Right, is that everyone? Let's get Dimitri then. Let's get his stabby skills up.
Worked out well.
Do you remember when we first started this and we were going nuts over Dimitri and his staff twirling abilities? Them were the days. The nice and simple days. Right. Our lovely dancer boy. He's so special. So special. I can't remember what he gets. Let's just up his heavy armor skills, I guess. Felix is just an A+ swordsman. So let's up his magic, I think. Yeah, he's training on this magic, isn't he? Because he wants to become a like an arcane warrior. I think that's actually what it's called, arcane warrior. Cool. Oh, I remember getting a lecture. Now. Sorry, Happy. Classrooms are so noisy. All that chatter gives me a headache after a while. I can't stand it. Could ask people to keep it down.
I think I follow.
Yes, you better follow.
Hey, pal.
Focus on axe and brawling. Focus on brawling and faith to exceed as a war monk. Yes, because war monk is what his special class is. But yes, as I was saying, we're going to be in an interesting position soon enough. Because I think we've used up all of the like the side battle stuff. I think we've done it all.
I was just wondering, what do
So
you think of Edelgard? You seem to hold her in high esteem.
I don't know. It's going to be interesting. She's a good student.
She is certainly talented. No doubt about that. But I wonder, what is your opinion of me? I am quite talented too, am I not?
I am also talented,
Be
right?
honest. Do not hold back. Pretend that I am just a regular person, not this scion of a noble house.
I think you two are evenly matched.
Evenly matched? Me? With her?
I'd forgotten that he had a thing
just being
for like
modest before.
wanting to beat.
Honestly, I have always prided myself on being superior to Edelgard.
Yes, Ferdinand believes he is the superior person and he should be in charge because he is destined to be the Prime Minister one day. And she is only the Empress, who is technically the head of state but has no power. Or some shit like that. It's not necessary.
Nonsense! You have entirely underestimated my abilities. You think
Nonsense.
I could ignore such a slight upon my
I will go and kick the shit out of the future Empress to prove that I am a bigger man.
We will begin with battle. Edelgard's skills in combat are no match for mine. I heard that just the other day, she defeated a demonic beast without assistance. Well, anything
I
Edelgard
heard
can
that
do, I can do better. And in half the time. Professor, you can be my eyewitness and timekeeper.
Okay.
2 at once? That's... well, it will be fine.
This is fine. This is fine. It's fine. It's fine. I'm not going to die, obviously.
I can't do it.
Do I have to get... Is that me getting involved or is that Edelgard? Yeah, it's me. That's good. It would have just added insult to industry if Edelgard had just... Injury. If Edelgard had just walked in and just been like, oh no, you're in trouble. // there you go. I killed them both for you. Come on then. But yeah, I don't know. Oh, Shamir. Okay. It's because I've handed out all those things, and now everyone wants to have their relationship conversations with me.
Seem to like you.
But yeah, once we get to the end of... It would seem that way. Once we get to the end of this month, week even, I don't know what we're going to do.
Still, I can't deny
because we could,
got
we've got the normal
It's a
battles.
little strange, to be completely honest.
I don't think we've got any
I
mission
had my
battles.
doubts, but they were right to make you professor.
There's no paralogue battles as far as I'm aware.
I'd be
Unless they throw some in this month and this month only.
What's it matter? Seems like it
But-
turned out just fine for you.
Yeah, I don't know.
It's unbelievable.
I don't know where we're going to go from here.
I was a merc before coming here, but I can't imagine pulling off your fancy tactician act. I freeze up near royals and nobles.
Like, maybe we could just do some...
I was. My family had
lectures
nothing when I was
or...
growing up. There were too many mouths to feed, so I left. Joined up with
Because I
some
don't want to
friends
do just
today.
basic bland-ass battles. Because
I never
that's
liked
not
having to bow and
interesting.
scrape to our noble employers.
That's not really
That's what I
interesting
like about being
in the
a
slightest.
I get to punch all the nobles I want. I'm joking. But the knights do make a good business partner.
Business
I don't believe in
partner?
the Church of Seros. It makes me a bit of an anomaly among the knights. Rhea took me in, so I became a knight to repay my debt to her. I may be a knight, but it still feels like I'm doing the same things I did as a merc. Who knows, though? Maybe you and I will end up working together. Us knights are a pretty tough crew. I'm guessing you'd run circles around us, though.
Yeah,
I'm
probably.
interested to see where your path leads you.
What level C? Let's go. Oh my god. I think... Oh my god, Gilbert wants to... I think I'm going to get a conversation a day, because I handed on all those
You were very kind.
lost items, so now they're all like, I love you. Don't worry about it.
I will someday repay you for this kindness.
I'm sure
Though
you
I
will.
fear there may not be so many things I can help you with.
Could you teach me to fish?
Fishing? Of course, I would be happy to. I recall hearing that Captain Gerald was quite the fisherman. Is that true? You made a living as a mercenary under Captain Gerald's guidance. As a comparatively new member of the Knights of Seros, I was not so familiar with his past exploits. Yet clashing swords with him, even just a handful of times, was enough for his abilities to astound me. You,
Yes,
untrained
he's
by
not like...
must have those same
Like everyone
great
else who's been in the Knights of Seros for so long, he hasn't. And there's like a whole story that's like grazed against. That like his yeah, his child here at the academy, and how
It's
he
good to
wishes
see children able to play and to smile.
to reconnect with her, but like it's never explicitly stated who it is. You're just left to guess, because there's someone who's, it's very like, if you put together all the hints, it's like, yeah, it's probably that person. But
Was I smiling?
oh no.
Please, forget you saw that. I do not have the right to such
Yeah, I don't know what. There's something going on with him.
For those we have lost will never be able to smile again. I am sorry. I did not mean to trouble you with such talk. Come, let us head back.
I swear to God, if we move forward one now and...
My
No,
presence
okay,
will
that's
affect
alright.
nothing, I'm sure, but I shall put forth the effort.
Jesus Christ, Constance. Get over yourself.
It is finished.
Ugh.
I'm a natural.
Reason level 4, awesome. Sword price 5. He learnt heal, awesome. That means he's upping his white magic. Or sorry, faith magic. Let's look at the certifications. No, nothing I particularly want to make him. I mean, I am the... Yeah, I don't know. I'm going to stick with what I am at the moment, I think. Right, yeah, but so what? I'll check the battles. But yeah, there's not... What does the red one mean? Rare enemies. But yeah, there's not like something that we need to do story-wise to progress. So do we want to just do some seminars and level people up to get us to the main story? Also, excuse me, I've just got... While you're deciding on that, I've got something stuck in my throat. I'm just going to try and get it up. But yeah, what do we think? Should we do some seminars? It'll basically be very quick and we'll get through to the main story as quickly as possible. Is what I'm thinking. Faith, 10D. Seminars, yeah? That sounds good to me. Sword and faith. Oh, perfect. Yes, sword and faith for everyone. Like, with the exception of Flame, everyone here could do with... I suppose Balthus doesn't need sword skills, but... Everyone else could do with both sword and... faith. Right, let's instruct people then. Like, people, there are not very many people we can instruct, to be completely honest. But...
I've got it.
I've got it. My god. Flying, maybe? I don't know otherwise. What? She wants, yeah, lance and flying. So I guess I'll just up her flying. Flame, pure healing magic.
I have done it.
Although to be fair, actually,
No need to just.
we probably want to push her a bit more towards the dark magic side of things. Because she needs to be a bit more rounded out. She'll be absolutely useless later on if she's purely a healer. Because she is a absolute powerhouse when she gets down to using dark magic. What? No, you didn't do bad. Let me critique you.
You could make it.
Yori. He needs... Yes, yeah, he does. He needs light magic to get his trickster. Have I got a cat aggressively trying to get my attention? I can just about hear it. I wasn't aware it was coming through on the stream. I do apologise. She's relentless.
Go on. Thanks for the... Oh, thanks.
There we go. Sea level. Faith. We'll up his faith.
Brings back.
Happy. If you're happy and you know it. Something, something. She needs horseback riding. In order to get her special ability, I believe. Yeah, because it's Constance who's Pegasus back. She's horseback. They're basically like the same, but one of them's Pegasus back and one's... No, you're being a war monk. Listen to me, I'm your teacher. I know what you need to do. Let's go check on Yuri, apparently. Oh no, I know this music.
Hey friend, thanks for joining me when I had to deal with that mess a while ago. You were a real help. I wouldn't say you
helped
fully
me.
earned my trust, but
You mean so
you've earned
much to me,
something
my
for sure.
friend.
I owe you.
Don't worry about it.
I can't not worry about it. I don't like owing people.
Don't.
Guess I'll just have to surprise you someday.
Weren't you in the middle of something, Yuri? Was it like important, or are you like bugging me for any reason, or? It's a leather-bound book. What's in the leather-bound book, Yuri?
So those thugs probably thought it was something.
I don't actually know where any of this is going. I'll be honest.
Losing it really got me where
Like
it
it's
hurts.
not because I've never had him before. I don't know what. Who is the elder?
I guess it couldn't hurt to
I don't
tell
know
you
what his storyline plays out like.
quite remember
So
how
this is all very new to me.
But my mother had taken
I
an
can't sort of
elderly man
infer what the correct answer is and
He
push
was worse
towards
for
it.
wear, could barely even walk. She nursed him back to health under our humble roof. In return for her kindly gesture, he taught me to read and write. This notebook is a relic of those times. Not too long after that, I came down with a terrible illness. We had no money to speak of, so a doctor's visit was out of the question. My mother went everywhere asking for help, to no avail. And then the elder stepped in and saved me. I don't know how he did it, or what it was he did.
Maybe, potentially, he was a doctor, Yuri.
Could have been. I never knew much about him, honestly.
This man, he showed up, he knew how to do medicine. What a strange man. I have no idea how he knew how to do medicine like a doctor would, but he was just a man.
Passed on. Natural causes. My illness, it turns out, was part of a larger plague that swept through our village. So many died. And there I was, having escaped death by some strange luck. I felt grateful. And helpless. So little Yuri figured it would be his mission to help anyone he could as he grew up.
Help them how, Yuri?
Not necessarily by making gold rain from the sky, but in smaller ways. The streets are filled with kids who have no homes, no food, so many dying of disease, or some cheap medicine would have saved them. I figure, if I can save even one unlucky soul, well, then I'm doing my part, you know? It's a small dream, but it's one I hold in my heart. To help those who need
Fair.
it. It's what my gang's about. When I recruit my people,
Oh
it's
yes,
to
he has a
that
gang.
end. To give them a home. The turf wars, the gang, all of it. To honor that dream.
So honest you being here, Yuri.
Wouldn't you like to know? Despite all I've done, I have my own honor. I don't lie to someone if I owe them. I do what I have to, whether people view it as fair or foul. The way I see things, the goddess gave me two gifts. My life and my charm.
And my
That's been
fantastic
gifted after
eyeshadow
dealing with
skills.
slimy nobles, so I can pull their strings as I see fit.
So you've been able to get in the good graces then?
Of course. It wasn't always easy, but in the end, it's all the same little game.
Of course
Once
it is.
I used a clever name, and my charms, to become the attendant to the head slug of a noble house. Yet another time, I took a name befitting the kingdom that landed me in the academy as a noble's adopted son. That's how I've gotten this far and earned my fortune. In doing so, I've spread my wings of protection further, to help those who need it most.
So your current name is also a fake then?
As though I tell you, friend. But perhaps you can share what it is you think.
I think your name is Horatio and you are a secret magician. I'm level B with him. Awesome. I think we're gonna get this. Yeah, we're gonna get the same thing. It's gonna push through the week, forcing me to have these conversations.
When and how is this expression used? I fell for it.
When you fell for something. What? What? Neither of those is correct. I'm not going crazy here and thinking that neither of those is correct, right? That neither of those is what I fell for it mean. Yeah? You just love the name Horatio. It's a great name. Don't... I fell in love, maybe.
No,
I mean, that's
that
not,
is what you
but...
say when you meet the mate of your soul. The expression is,
I
fell
fell
for it.
for it. Allow me to explain.
Thank you, Professor. I finally have understanding. Can I ask you about another word? The one that is written here. Is something on my face?
I admire you.
Is that really what you are thinking? Or maybe you have curiosity about the mark on my face?
The mark?
You are already knowing that I am from Bridget. This is a mark from Bridget. It is a prayer to the forest spirits. A prayer to be protected. Hunters ask the forest spirits to have safe and bountiful hunting. There are many spirits in Bridget. I have more marks on my arms and back. They are prayers for my family's health.
Interesting fact. She says this, but then when you get her, if you put her in, I would love to. I would love to. If you put her into like
I have much gratitude for you, Professor.
dancer's outfit or something that shows her back and arms, she has no tattoos. It's very like it's obviously like she's supposed to have tattoos, but then they never bothered. Maybe it was the other way around. Maybe they like designed the character and then like the writers put in this flavour of, oh yeah, she has lots of tattoos, and never told the designers.
Yes, we will keep.
But yeah, it's just one of those things. They just don't exist, these tattoos, which is annoying because I think she'd be absolutely kick-ass with like big back tattoo and arm tattoos. It's just because she's like my future wife in the game. Not this game, like the last game. But... Felix, my main man. I bought you some mint leaves.
I thank you.
Would you like some tea, Felix? Fuck's sake.
Oh, this tastes good.
Mm-hmm.
Yes.
Let's talk about a new sword technique. How about we also talk about reliable allies? All those cakes look really good.
Yes. Crests,
Like those ones in the middle that looks like just like some buns with jam in the middle.
Survival are the only things that matter.
Oh yeah, these ones right across here. No, right across there. Sorry, I flipped the camera. God damn it. I just get used to the camera being flipped and me having to point one way, and then like I'm like, I just point at this thing here. Oh no, the camera's on the other side now. End the conversation.
Thanks for your hospitality.
There is like a whole game you can do with it, but I just really can't be bothered. Especially seeing as I don't understand the point of the game.
Have a look.
Right.
I'm a well-oiled machine.
Machine. I'm a machine. Right. Let's do another seminar. Let's get down here. Spear, sword, no. Axe, no. Spear, axe, sword. I mean, we could do another sword and magic one. Or we could do bow and magic. Let's do bow and magic. Let's get Hanneman training. These are the last times we're going to get training from Manuela or Hanneman, so we'll get that training in.
I've got it.
Am I starting to master this?
I'm getting much better.
Mastery is within my grasp.
Yeah, well done. You've all leveled up in bows. The thing you're never going to use. Right, yeah, I was going to say we're gonna have a birthday. Lysithia's birthday. Let's host a tea party, and then we're going to be straight into story. I hope we're ready. It's a big bit of story. Like, it's revelations galore.
Have sugar? Lots, please. I am grateful.
Would you like some tea with, like, I'll tell me when with the sugar, and I just pour all the sugar in.
This is delicious.
I'm not a fan of sweet tea. I'm really not. I don't understand. But it's weird to me as well. Because I love sweet stuff in general. Just why I don't like sweet tea is the question.
One of the few pleasures I find is in eating sweets. It's kind of embarrassing.
Why is it embarrassing to eat sweets? Eat all the sweets. Have some biscuits. This selection of biscuits is more sparse than the selection of biscuits we had earlier. That looks very nice. That made me want to go out and buy a shit ton of biscuits. Okay, here we go. Are we ready? Are we strapped in for this? Because shit's about to get real. But first of all, I'm going to go check how Lysithia's doing, apparently.
Honestly, what do they all take me for? I'm fine. Perfectly and completely fine. It's hardly different from daytime. I'm not scared.
I'm not scared of night. It's no different from day. Hi.
Hang on. Professor? Is that you? Oh, well, good evening.
Where are you going?
Oh, I left something in the dining hall, so I'm on my way to fetch it. But you don't need to come with me or anything like that. I'm fine on my own.
You don't need to come. I'll be fine. I mean, if you want to come, you can come. But I'll be fine. But if you want to come... I wasn't planning on it.
You weren't? Oh, apologies for making an assumption. The truth is, everyone I come across asks if I'd like some company. They all seem to think I'll be scared wandering alone at night. So
is it possibly because you're so scared wandering around at night all the time?
Capable of being on my own.
Just potentially. Of course, you have a good evening then.
Hey, Professor, wait! Well, I thought it might be nice to walk and talk together to the dining hall. Shall we? To be abundantly clear, this has nothing to do with my non-existent fear of ghosts.
I'm just unpacking that in my head. Nothing to do with your non-existent fear of ghosts. So it's something to do with your existent fear of ghosts? I'd be happy to.
You must be bored. Fantastic then. Do you mind, filling the void with some chatter? Some find silence to be a bit unsettling after all.
What do you want me to say to you, Lysithia?
I confess, I am scared of ghosts. The monastery is unnerving to me at night.
I mean, like,
talk about something
there is something about sort of religious buildings like monasteries and churches that does make them a little unnerving at night. I don't know what it is. Like, in a way that, like, if you walked around a castle at night, you'd probably be like, ooh, look at this, it's cool. But walking around, like, a church or a monastery, something just makes you go, ooh, this is weird. And, like, which is weird because, like, during the day,
3 years younger than the rest of the class.
no way you'd walk around a church going, this is creepy. Well, I mean, some people may walk around a church going, this is creepy, but I don't know.
Oh, there! I found what I was looking for. Well, I'd better be on my way now. Good night!
Well then, here we go. Conflict in the Holy Tomb. I know where this is going, but I don't know how it's going to go that way. Because obviously I've played it from the two perspectives that are most involved in what's about to happen. So I don't know what it's going to be like from the outside, essentially.
To think we'll have the honor of attending such a historical event.
I hear the Archbishop will accompany us to the Holy Tomb.
If something happens to her, all of Fodlan will suffer. We must protect her at all costs.
This may sound mad, but perhaps we don't have to worry so much about that.
Mm-hmm.
Lady Rhea has said before that she is capable of protecting herself.
You're clapping. Oh no, you're excited, are you? Oh no. Well, here we go. Let's find out what happens.
And beyond that, her movements bring to mind a great warrior with an extensive military background.
Who is Rhea, really?
I wonder. Mind, it's also possible that I'm way off track. Regardless, perhaps we should brace ourselves for anything.
I never imagined attending a ceremony for a real revelation.
I wonder what the ceremony will be like. I'm so nervous. I'm not ready for this.
There's no chance for battle unless something goes terribly wrong, right? Oh, boring.
If you keep saying things like that, something bad is bound to happen.
What's wrong, Flame? You look like you have something on your mind.
Who, me? No, it is nothing. May we all see this through to the end.
Your Highness, I will protect you no matter what. Your Highness?
You haven't seemed like yourself lately, Dimitri. Is something going on?
I haven't been sleeping well recently, and my head aches.
Mm-hmm.
But no need to worry. Let's focus on the task at hand. It's about time for Lady Rhea to arrive. Let's all steel ourselves for whatever may occur at this ceremony.
Mm-hmm. Okay.
Are you surprised, Professor? This is the Holy Tomb.
Incredible.
It's very green.
To think such a vast space has been hiding beneath the monastery all this time. I wonder what powers that giant mechanism that descends beneath the ground.
You hear this music here?
This is where the goddess who created this world was laid to rest.
This song is sung by Lady Rhea, right? So all I can imagine is that Rhea's walking us around, showing us this place, just singing. You know, as she walks, just going, Do I recognise this then? Yes, I do.
So long. I have waited so very long for this day. Sit upon the throne. I have no doubt you will be gifted a revelation from the goddess.
I suppose, technically, I am about to be gifted a revelation from the goddess.
Well, it was supposed to be but a step away.
No, I'm still about to get a revelation from the goddess, Rhea.
Halt! Reveal yourself!
Reveal yourself, or revelation yourself, I should say.
If you move, your lives will be forfeit. Thank you ever so much for guiding us this far. The Imperial Army will now take possession of everything in the Holy Tomb.
Will you now?
Why is the Imperial Army here?
This can't be. How did they get into Garreg Mach?
Even the Flame Emperor is here. That can only mean...
The Flame Emperor is connected to the Empire. What do you know?
Go on, I think someone's finally going to get to the point.
I never imagined you'd have the nerve to return here. What are you after, Flame Emperor?
Are we excited? Are we excited to finally get to the point?
The Holy Tomb contains great power. The power to rule all of Fodlan.
And to attain that power, you'll trample anything that stands in your way. Just like you did in Dusker.
I had nothing to do with that. Quickly retrieve the crest stones. Kill for them if you must.
I don't think so, somehow.
You will atone for the sin of trampling on this holy resting place. Professor, destroy these villainous traitors who dare dishonor our creator.
Well, I guess I will, because I don't know any better. While we get ready for this climactic battle, may I suggest you check out the advice box? Advice box. It's advice, and very mundane. Nothing like gestures wildly. Right, here we go then. Begin the battle. You're going to get to see, anyone who wasn't here the first time, you're going to get to see our lovely Dedue dancer.
Allow such violence from the Empire. Strike down the rebels and protect the Holy Tomb.
You might be already able to clock him down in the left-hand side of the screen. Oh boy.
Be desecrated. Protect as many of the crest stones as you can.
I'm going to protect them all. You're going to jump in the bath to watch this in comfort. No worries. Just, you know, don't drop me in the bath. I can't swim in phone form. Check the crest stones. If they're stolen, you can get them back by defeating the foes that have them. You can earn rewards based on the number of crest stones you protect.
What could be gained from desecrating these tombs and disgracing the dead?
Here we go. So, let me just remember where everyone is. Okay, so yeah, I need to run sideways first to take these guys out, and then we can move onwards. Cool. Let's get down to it.
I'll give it my all.
This is what we've been training for, lads.
Doing my part. I'll go. Too easy.
Wow. These guys are actually really powered up. I hadn't realised quite how powered up they are compared to when I've been in this fight before. I'm impressed. It's probably because I'm such a high level professor that like my training and teaching to them is much more effective because I leveled up the professor because it's New Game Plus. So I basically had a full game's worth of growth from the beginning. So I was basically teaching them as an end game professor, but from the beginning of the game.
Let us away.
Let's rescue. No. Rescue me. And then I should be able to run over and get the other guy.
They say.
They say.
There's no
They say there's no matter. I think that's the song we were singing. Also, if you haven't seen this new Chosen One clothing that Byleth was put into against my will, I would like you to clock the hot pants.
I'm on it.
And just query. Just take a moment to query why.
Ready.
Why hot pants?
Over already?
What should I do?
Here we go. My
just him left, so he can get in here and deal with this dude, I think, because then the other dude will actually have to run past everyone to get out, whereas this dude will get a bit more of a head start if he starts legging it.
What's next?
There we go.
Too slow. Adorable.
Alright. Don't get too up your own arse, Dimitri.
Take away the crest stones. All of them.
That is enough. Do you even know what those stones are?
Yes, they're crest stones. Oh, I'd forgotten there were monsters. Okay. Oh, dude. Unfair. Shit, I've got to catch that guy. Okay. Yes, clock the hot pants and ask why they were necessary. Oh, that was so fucking badass.
Give it your all.
Makes up for the hot pants. Oh.
The fight continues.
There we go.
Had to be done.
There you go, here's Dedue in his full dancer glory. He still does the big open-legged squat. You know, as I'm sure you're well happy about.
Had to be done.
Yeah, I need to get after that person. There we go.
So obvious. You're out of luck.
Sense the convoy. There you go. My mage is just going to deal with this.
My brother will be pleased.
Like, it is ridiculous. Like, these fully armoured people are just like, oh, you can't touch me. And then they do just go down like a sack of bricks when faced with any form of magic.
Is that all?
Right. Those monsters are definitely going to get involved in the fight now. I'm going to have to actually show you Dedue in using his dancer abilities, aren't I? I will try and get in a position where that happens. Oh wow, we've hit a level where like these people can actually do damage to Dimitri. Interesting. How intriguing. Right, okay. Did that guy run straight past and grab a crest stone? The fuck, dude? Hey there, Raina. How's it going? How are you doing? You had a good Friday? Excuse me, I'm just going to go fuck up a guy who dared absolute audacity of this bitch to walk in here and take a crest stone.
Should I have held back?
I like the little dagger though. I like the little dagger that's tucked in there.
A change for the better.
Oh, he took 2 crest stones apparently. Interesting. Yeah, let's take these guys down, I think. Silver Lance it's going to be.
Seems I prevailed.
Get over here. Right. Items. No, wait. Javelin, Steel Lance, Spear of Assault. I could use the Spear of Assault. It's disturbance it for now. Ooh, 4 hydrates from Raina. I'd almost been dying here without my Aquaman Raina, you know. I'd been nowhere near as many hydrates. I'm glad you're here, otherwise I might have done 5 hydrates. My god, let's do this. Mm. 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 6 hydrates. Thank you, Aquaman. Jeez, I'm going to have to go get more water in a minute at this rate. Right. Oh, actually, I can just run around the side here and he won't attack me. Lol. Right, let's deal with these guys. I don't think anyone's picked up... what you call it? Crest stones. I think I got everyone who picked up the crest stones. I'm going to be killing everyone anyway, so... Right, here you go. Are you ready? Are you ready to see? Are you ready? Is everyone ready to see Dedue, the big badass, being a dancer? Because here we go.
You're a big help.
What do we think? What do we? It never gets old. Never gets old. At all. You fudging love it. I know, it's great, isn't it? It's just the way he's so graceful. He's like...
I must steel myself.
Like, he's well into this. He's like, this is my duty. To my king. I must be a badass dancer. Right, can I bring... Yeah, I can. If I run over here, can I pull Felix? I can pull Felix over. You still prefer Flame, though. I can see that. I can see how you'd prefer Flame. But... That's because Flame has always been the from the start dancer. You know, the one and only. The one we chose the first time we played through, but I think it's hilarious, and like I'm so glad that you guys made me do it. I'm so glad that you all went. You know who you should make? Who you should make the dancer? Dedue. It's just yeah. Right. Let us away. What?
Nice try.
Oh, oh right, he actually, because you know, like he was targeting that area, saying I'm going to attack here now with my ranged attack, and I moved out of it. He actually just turned around and did it anyway. That's interesting. Okay, that's good to know, because I thought it was targeting an area, but it's clearly actually targeting a person. You need points for hydrate. Oh, Raina, I don't know what to tell you. You just have to let him build up. Make sure you click the little, there's a little thing I think comes up every 20 minutes or so, like a little box that gives you extra points. It's like a thing that proves you're actually watching the stream and not just got it on in the background. You know, the little box will pop up and it'll say, click here to get some points. But that's the fastest way to get points. Other than that, well, following you get 300 points, but you've already followed. I think subscribing you get a certain number of points and also a bonus on top of it. I don't know. There are ways to get points, but they build up quite quickly anyway, Raina. You'll be there before you know it. Fire. Let's go with Cutting Gale. I mean, yes, good. You've got 450 points. There you go. So you've got enough points. You've got some points for Hydrate then, Raina. Sweet.
It's the least I could do.
Two more Hydrates from Raina. Here we go. One. Oh, three more. Hang on. 3. 4. Should only be 4 if you've got 450. So.
That's how it goes.
5? Shit. That's all the water. If anyone redeems any more Hydrates, I'm going to have to go get some more water. But trust me when I say that I think I'm probably pretty well hydrated at the moment.
I aim for greatness.
No, what I'm going to do is I'm actually going to get out of his range so that he's going to have to come after me. Right, let's go get involved over here. Assist, let's heal Flame. Good old Mercedes. Not Mercedes, as you would think it is, Mercedes. Still, I'm going to continue always just... I don't know whether that's a conscious choice or whether, like, whoever voices Mercedes didn't know how you pronounced Mercedes.
No hesitation.
That is that.
Because Mercedes is actually a name before it was a name of a car, isn't it? Like, it was actually a name people had, I'm pretty sure. And then obviously, Mr. Mercedes named the car after Mercedes, I guess. This guy's face. Every time, I just don't know what he's like. I don't even know how to do it. Like, no, I can't do it properly. Where are your hydrates? You use them all up, Raina. You just have to save up some more points, unfortunately. I'm sorry. But don't worry, I'm well hydrated after those first 6, then second 5 that we did. Like, I've had 11 hydrates off you, and Jesus, am I well hydrated. As I say, I'm going to go out to get more water if we do hydrate again. Oh, you didn't see them? Oh no, I literally downed the rest of this. It was like 5 shots on here, and it was like all gone. I nearly spilt it over myself, because I decided to just take all of them at once. take this guy down. Let's... Ooh, no, do you know what? No, I'm going to ride over here and take these guys out. This guy can swivel. Literally on his feet to turn around and come get me.
What's next?
What's next is I'm going to run over here. I'm going to try... Oh, poor Dedue. I'm coming. He does get, like, he gets a big old boost to his movement range from being... Oh, no, I'm not going to engage. I'm going to see how well I do in engagement. I would get well and truly fucked. Okay, cool. Let's assist physic.
Thank you.
Hey, she's mastered her bishop abilities. Which means I can level her up again, hopefully. Let's get in here. I think Byleth is probably the only person who's actually powerful enough to let's rescue him. Just get him moving. Yeah, I think Byleth is actually the only person who's powerful enough to like do serious damage. Maybe Felix would be, but oh, Ash, come on. Thank you. See you, Metody. Or Metody.
No.
See you, Metody. Yeah, Toady, little, some such.
I'll stick.
Oh, S rank. I forgot you could get S rank. I mean, no, there is literally nothing left to learn for you, Ash. You've literally S ranked bow. That's all the bow you're going to get. Actually, first of all, let's get over here. Yeah, no, I'm not gonna. Won't make it up there. Probably won't make it up here anyway, but I'll advance everyone like in the right direction. No, I want to. There we go. Heal him. Heal up Ash, because Ash is actually taking a significant amount of damage from that poison. There we go. This is what I wanted to do, because I want to just get over here and take him out, and then we're going to see what Sylvain's chances are against the Flame Emperor.
The fight continues.
Ash turned from like a little oh I can't fight into an absolute badass. He really did. I have never been prouder. Rah! Thank you. Right, let's see how you do. Oh ho ho. Yeah, I reckon we can do this.
Then your life is forfeit.
Alright, Flamey. Sir Flames a lot.
Guess I've gotten better.
Guess I have. Well, I'm just going to get out of the way of your attacks. Okay, can she finish it off? Is the question. Not... Oh, she could with Lewin. But I kind of... Yeah, not with anything. Okay. Get a hitting. Never know, we might get a crit. Crit, 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 crit. How am I live? What do you mean, how am I live? I just went live on... You mean the stream, or...? Could do it with that. We won't, though. Let's do it with the javelin. Ooh, there we go. Oh, how long am I going to be live? Oh, right, sorry. Yeah, no, I understand what you mean, yeah. I'm not sure at the moment, actually. Like, we're probably near the end where we would normally have finished, but we're probably going to finish off a bit of the story and get to a good stopping point. Because there's going to be a decent amount of... Dimitri.
Is this some kind of twisted joke?
Uh-huh. Oh, Dimitri. Dimitri. Dimitri.
I've been looking for you. I will take that head from your shoulders and hang it from the gates of Endor!
Wow, what a badass. Oh, Dimitri's enjoying this far too much. Am I hydrated? I am super hydrated, Dan. Super hydrated. I've just had 11 hydrates in a row. I'm actually out of water. Lol, yeah, Rayner's defending his hydrating. Getting very enthusiastic about it there. Right, let's send the rested bow off there. Knowledge. What does the knowledge gem do? Increases the amount of skill experience earned. Yeah, Dimitri's very crazy. Let's send the Iron Sword. Because I don't need the Iron Sword. Advanced Seal. We'll send the Advanced Seal to the common. Woo woo! Yes. Rayner here has kept me very well hydrated. There is a reason we call him Aquaman. So, I'm very well. Sweat, you don't do hydrate or you'll break their bones. That's a bit aggressive there, Rayner. Sylvain's motivation is maxed out. 'Tis tempting. Save your progress. Right, let's save there. Well, I'm going to warn anyone who does want to do a hydrate, I'm going to have to go get more water because I'm all out. I've drunk 2 full things of this. You know, it's good for my organs, but...
Before I break your neck...
Jesus Christ, Dimitri. Like, I knew Dimitri went a bit off the rails. You're Aquaman, King of the Sea. Alright, Dimitri.
That is all you have left to do. Flame Emperor. No. Edelgard. Tell me now. Why did you cause such a tragedy? You killed your own mother, and yet you haven't even had the decency to stop and consider the reasons behind your actions. Have you?
I already told you I had nothing to do with that.
It was foolish to think I could reason with a lowly beast. Your Majesty! No!
Dimitri, chill the fuck out.
Come, Hubert.
Ah, yes, I remember how annoying Hubert is. He's just like, you're about to kill Edelgard? Phew, no, you're not. Come with me.
The Church of Zeros will raise its entire army against you until you have been captured.
If you see one hydrate someone, you'll hack their IP, Rayner. Alright, I mean, you are definitely Aquaman, but I wouldn't go threatening to do illegal shit.
And spill all of your blood into the goddess's soil.
Hey there. How are you doing, Geek of Nature? We're in a very... It's getting intense in here. Let's just say it's getting intense. Are you okay, Dimitri? Demetrius just had a breakdown.
We weren't able to defeat her.
Like a full-on breakdown.
I will kill Edelgard with my own hands.
He's still having a breakdown, it turns out.
Let's return to the monastery, Professor. It is clear what must be done.
So, he's finally shown his true face. The same Dimitri I've seen once before.
Dear.
A beast who loves
Dear. Yeah.
You're wrong. I'm sure of it. There has to be an explanation.
I knew he'd been carrying the burden of that.
Happy that it's the weekend, having a de-stress. Oh, that sounds fantastic.
His family and closest friends.
That sounds amazing.
Right in front of him.
Oh, I'm very much looking forward to the weekend. I hope you have no plans or good plans. Because I have the first one. I have no plans, and it's going to be great. I'm just going to sit down, I'm going to vegetate in front of either some kind of game or the TV. It's going to be great. Maybe I should. I haven't had a rock out session in a while. Maybe I should do that as well. Zero. Yes! Zero plans. Zero plans brigade.
Long ago, they divided the empire to create a kingdom, and then divided that kingdom to create an alliance. They did all of this to make the masses bicker amongst themselves. They caused instability in order to reinforce their own authority. They gathered gold and lived in extravagance. How?
Oh, Raina's redeemed a hydrate. I'm going to have to go grab some water in a minute, Raina. We'll just let the cutscene play out and I'll go grab some.
Cannot lead Fodlan to true peace. Their foul belief system must be torn asunder so that true wisdom may finally prevail. And so, I have
holding that position with an axe in your hand the entire time has got to, after a while, do a number on your shoulder. Like, I'm doing this and, like, yeah, I can start feeling the muscles. I can't imagine having to hold a rather large, top-heavy axe.
Let us recount the situation as it stands, Professor.
Hang on, I'm just going to now just
from the Holy Tomb,
click my elbow. Not elbow, shoulder. Oh, there we go.
As well as our allies.
God, don't get old, kids. Declared war?
Edelgard demanded her own father relinquish the throne, and then assumed the position of Emperor. She has deemed the Church of Seros to be an evil of this world, and is calling upon the people of Fodlan to help her tear it down. I must discuss our response to this declaration with the Archbishop, after the Knights return from their investigation. Until then, watch over the students. See that they remain calm.
Professor, the Empire has declared war on the Church of Seros.
Yes, it has. This is going to get very exposition heavy now because, like, a lot of stuff is going to happen. So, I'm just going to very quickly go grab that water so that I can hydrate for Raina, because I doubt this is the last hydrate I'm going to get. I will be like 10 seconds max. I'm just going to go grab. Hey, there we go. Oh, a stretch from Beetle as well. Well, I tell you what, I'm going to stretch on one side and drink on the other for you, Raina. Here we go. Oh. It turns out this position cracks your entire shoulder blades. Oh, wow. I did not know that that needed stretching. But Jesus did it. Also, there was your hydrate, Raina. We've got an entire new bottle of water. If you manage to get me through that as well, then I think you're going to be getting a letter from my kidneys saying, we appreciate what you're doing. However, tone it down. No, I appreciate it, Raina. You are looking after my organs, as you say. You are Aquaman, so Let's carry on.
I knew this day would come, sooner or later.
What's going to happen?
We need more information.
We can't afford to be optimistic. It's entirely possible the kingdom will be invaded.
Settle yourself, Ingrid. We need to carefully consider our options.
We can't just act rashly. That will only make things worse.
Once we've ascertained the situation, we must return to Ferdiad. Your Highness.
Dimitri. Hey there, Paul. How are you doing? How was your stream? How did Subnautica go? I'm not too bad. We're hitting a great big bit of exposition, so we're just chatting our way through it and sort of hoping that we didn't pick the wrong side, because our side appears to be going psychotic.
Part 1. White
It's always
clouds.
fun.
Lone.
You only died like 10 times.
To war.
I don't know whether that's impressive or not. So good. There we go. That's all right. I only died 10 times, so it's all good.
The people of Fodlan relish
That makes sense to me.
the brilliant moon overhead as another
Built an underground habitat and it flooded. I imagine that's a problem when you're sort of working Subnautical.
their chosen path alone. With each day, the presence of spring grows
Like,
stronger,
Subnautica does
and
look
yet
fun.
the lone moon still haunts
I've
the
never really
sky.
looked too far into it. I've just like watched bits and pieces of people playing it, but never anything continuous. I probably should give it a look once I've got a PC set up. In fact, I've never actually really looked into whether or not I can get it on consoles. I always kind of assumed I couldn't. I don't think I can. I feel I would have seen it by now. It's a good survival craft game. That's fair. I do like survival craft games. There's just a lot of them. Sort of get a bit lost in them. With extra survival, because, oh, of course, yeah, because you'll be diving down and shit. Yeah, that makes sense. Oh, we're starting partway through the month. Of course we are.
Unforgivable. I
All
cannot
right.
fathom that the Adrestian Empire would embark on such a violent course of action.
The fault is my own. I failed to see the wickedness within Edelgart's heart.
Yeah, strap in, guys. Everyone's about to get really dramatic. What is her objective?
There is no question on that front. She
Just gonna
clearly
sit
wishes to
here and
conquer
just-
all of Fodlan. And in order to achieve her own selfish ambitions, she plotted with ill-meaning strangers and defiled the Holy Tomb. Or perhaps her ambitions are even grander than we know. Perhaps she is planning to make herself a false deity.
Like, why couldn't I have had Setith's hair colour?
Adrestia
Sorry,
received
I
its
have an
very
issue.
through
Like,
divine
I had a change in look forced upon my character. So I've lost my lovely bluey black hair and now I've got a horrible faded green colour.
and quickly.
And I don't like, yeah, that. And I think there are so many nicer colours I could
Were
have
you
had.
able to discern the Empire's movements?
Their main troops
But
are
that's
marching
just my
towards Garrett
complaint.
Mark.
Yeah, I had that
They
colour
said
hair
that they
pretty
will join
much.
forces with
Shamir's
Edelgard's
colour.
army and arrive within 2 weeks.
But a little bit bluer.
It's not enough time. It will require all of our efforts just to prepare our defenses before then. We must send notice to all surrounding villages at once. We must order the residents of Garrett Mark to flee for their lives.
It will be done.
Professor, listen closely. If our enemy invades the monastery, I will have no choice but to stand upon the battlefield. If something happens to me, I am entrusting my sacred duties to you.
Why me?
You must have guessed it by now. The
It's because we
truth
ask
of
you to
who
do everything
are.
around here.
Or perhaps I should say, your lost memories are surely beginning to return. I have acted
have
all these long years as a mere proxy for you. But the duty is yours.
I mean, I know what she's talking about.
Only
But
you
Byleth
can
has no
lead
idea
the
what she's
people
talking
of
about.
Fodlan.
Rhea, please. You must tell me all that you know. I beg of you. That one is the progenitor god. Am I correct?
Yes.
In a sense, our dear professor is a vessel one who carries the power of the progenitor god within. In time, the vessel
Finally,
will
we're
become
having
one with
some
the power
exposition.
contained within, and the progenitor god shall return to this world.
I see. I trust that you are aware of the questionable nature of this experiment.
Sorry, quite recently I've had to start wearing masks all the time in work, and they make my ears itch so much. I'm aware there are people who are going to turn around and go, "Oh, you poor thing." I've been wearing them for over a year, but
as ever, I will take you at your word.
My stream, I'm going to complain.
Brother, I will do my part as well.
If there's anywhere I get to be a baby about things, it's here.
Regardless, I am glad to
When
hear
you're
it.
eavesdropping,
You owe your life
they
to
won't
the
drop
professor
no
after
eaves,
all.
sir.
And in the end, they may prove to be our brethren.
You have my gratitude, Sedith, and you as well, Flynn. As followers of the progenitor god, it
Why
is
did she
up
say it
to
like that?
us to see
Flynn.
our mission through.
There we go. It's Constance's birthday. It's a tea party. Is she gonna be depressed at the tea party?
I'm sorry you could find no one but
She
me
is.
to share your
God.
tea with. I shall endeavor to hold up my end.
But
of the
yeah,
conversation
don't worry. If
nonetheless.
I also have banhammer powers. I mean, I'll have to try and work out where the ban button is. But I can if you fall asleep or you're just completely out of it and don't get there, I can probably shoo people away out the channel. Just like
Allow me to express
offer some
my
tea. Here we
deepest
go.
thanks.
It's okay. Anyone who's not
This
aware,
is exquisite.
Constance here suffers from a rare, very fucking rare, I'm pretty sure she's the only person who's got it, disorder. In which, no, that's wrong. There we go. In which she gets sad when it's sunny. And not just like a lot sunny, a little bit sunny. Like any sunlight, she gets depressed. It's basically reverse seasonal affective disorder. And it is so massively anime type thing to do. It's just like, yes, this fantastic fighter, she's lovely and bubbly, but the second she gets in the sun, you know, it's the pirate who can't swim, essentially. Still have never watched that anime, and it scares the shit out of me trying to start it, because I will just never finish. You're doing great work. You're so tired. Oh no, dude. Well, you have just been streaming. I know it takes it out of me.
I shall take my leave now.
You know the feeling.
I
Yeah,
hope
that's
that I have
fair.
not wasted too
That's
much
fair.
of your time.
Ugh. Oh my god. Right, come on. Come on. Get through the boring shit and into the fun stuff. I'm fairly sure it's... Explore... Is there anything where... Oh, fuck. Fine. Let's just have a look. There shouldn't be anything here, really. Oh, fuck. There's lots here. Why? Shit. Okay. Right, hang on. We're just going to try and speedrun this. This long ass loading screen. I didn't think there was anything here. I thought we were going to go straight, like, straight forward exposition. Here's a hydrate for Dan. Oh.
Professor.
Right, come on.
This
Yes, hello,
way
invisible
I'm
person.
leaving, Garrigmock. Protect the students. Have you got a death wish? all right. Take this. And try
Oh,
not
there
to
you
get
are.
killed.
Got a icon. Right.
Hey, you, listen up. I've got something to report. Aw, guess who was worried?
Dan, you're making us streamers hydrate. Hey, any little sniff of power. And he's like, ooh, you know what I'm going to do?
My pleasure.
I'm gonna make you do what I want. That's exactly what it is. It's like I have control. Looking out for our kidneys.
Just don't worry about it, okay?
Yeah, we'll go with that. We'll go with that. Right, come on, happy.
Lots of people in Abyss are already struggling to get by. War will make things even harder for us. We're sure to run out of food and other supplies. And there will probably be
Oh, and hydrate from Beetle. Fantastic. Good, I can see where this is going.
Empire takes over and decides to redecorate.
Literally drunk on power. Oh no, oh. We should have a button that we can lock people out when they're smashed. Just be like, no, do you know what? Decided this person, no. They take their channel point ability away from them. I want to stretch. Here we go. How would I feel like £48,000 of channel points in hydrates? You do know that water in like too large of a quantity is very poisonous, right? And you do know that dangerous acts are against the Twitch terms of service. You can die from drinking too much. Exactly. Exactly. Yeah, that's literally going to be my out there. Is dangerous acts are banned by terms of service, and so I am literally bound by contract not to do any dangerous acts on stream. And drinking a poisonous amount of water, I think, would class. Yeah, you assassinated senses failed. But yes, anything in too large of a quantity is deadly. It's just finding the right amount, like oxygen, for example. Incredibly deadly, but also, you know, it's oxygen. Right, where we go. Have another one anyway. Fine.
But I didn't anticipate it would happen so soon. If Garrick Mach becomes
You feel like channel points are giving you too much power.
Everyone here will have no
That's kind of the point of them. Is, as far as I see it, to make my life awkward.
I could smell a war brewing. Sure.
I got rid of some of the more annoying ones.
I wonder if my debts will fall away along with it. Just thinking aloud here. If the Empire wants a fight, let's give him one to remember.
Okay, can I? Oh, that's everything here. Cool, cool. You need more options on yours. Yeah, see, I basically for a while only had the basic shit, and then it's all come out of like in-jokes on the stream pretty much. Like, what have I got? I'm going to have to remember what I've actually got. Because, and I'm going to regret saying this, they don't get redeemed that often. Like the bigger ones. Meet the cats, yeah. Change the colour of the backlight. Ban an in-game action. People enjoyed that one. No one's ever used... Oh, no, one person has used Guide the Raid. And that was literally to bully me into raiding someone. Can you set Bart like a dog for, say, 500 or anything of your choosing? I mean, I could. I'm not sure why I would, but...
Okay. I thought we'd all be really busy with assignments, now that things have turned out like this.
If I could go back to last month and throttle
You can get some to play sounds.
Now it turns out Edelgard is the
And once I've got like a better computer, I'm going to set that up. I'm going to set up the sound playing one. You can get it to play animations on screen as well. I know another person who has it play just like it basically has like Dragon Ball Z sounds and like spirit bombs and all sorts showing up on the screen. It looks absolutely awesome, and I wish I could do it.
Professor.
Like, you can tie anything you want to it as long as you have a program that will integrate with it.
You saw it too, didn't you? The boar's true nature.
Save your points in anticipation. Yeah, you do that. That's what sounds. That's how do we convince a drunk person? Like, oh, it'll be mega lols later.
That girl's starting an all-out war, isn't she? But an
Yes.
enemy is an enemy, no matter who they are. Don't let...
Right. Oh, come on.
I don't normally have a problem jumping into a fight,
But it feels strange going up against my father. We aren't especially close, but he's not an opponent I'd want to face. I'd almost rather fight a monster. I hope he's not part of the group coming.
Jesus Christ. I really didn't think there was going to be anything here. At least not this much stuff. Just going to have to speed run everyone. Because this is by far the least interesting part of the game.
Edelgard is the Emperor, and she's declared war. I really don't understand.
Basically, everyone's like really incensed that they didn't work out that the obviously telegraphed villain was the villain.
Who knew the kid had it in her? I mean, yeah, of course, I knew she'd be Emperor eventually, but the more I think about it, the more surprised I am. I wonder who's gonna win.
Us or her, you mean?
Would it really be okay for Edelgard to win?
Yeah, I'm not going to lie, I'm on Edelgard's side, but we'll get to that later. Like, I think Edelgard has a point.
I don't get it. Why did Edelgard make enemies?
For the sake of her ideals.
So much, she was willing to start a war over them?
Yes, that's exactly
I hope
it.
This all gets sorted out quickly and safe.
She has a problem with the church. Let's leave it at that. She has a justified problem with the church. Everything will be alright.
With the knights on our side.
Cool.
Once the Imperial Army
Like, I literally went out and...
What's going to...
I literally went out of my way to do everything before we went to the final battle, thinking there was not going to be anything more to do here.
You'll battle Edelgard. Me? Oh, I'm going to run away.
Cool. Thanks, Hilda. Dedue, how's it going?
Highness calls for the head of Edelgard. For me, that is cause enough to fight, perhaps. But and if Edelgard was responsible in any way, if that is the case.
Right, do you know what? I'm actually... okay, there's not too much more stuff here. Lawrence.
The Empire, it goes with, but House. I have heard good things. I believe.
No, that's not what I want to do. No, you can't join my house. Right, let's leg it out of here. I just need to speak to these people so it registers that I tried. They're all going to say very bland, generic shit about
The most important, I didn't think, however...
how they never knew that Edelgard had it in her to be a villain. And oh, if only we could have seen this coming.
Really?
The guard's going to say nothing to report.
Greetings, Professor. Apparently, this is the first time
Okay,
it's my job. I hope
we're getting invaded. Cool.
Well, I'll be. I can't believe war is...
Let's get some faculty training. I don't know what we're going to do here because it's going to... To be fair, we're pushing it to do the next bit of story. Let's wind down then, I guess.
So much. Honestly, I'm surprised at how much I've grown. So
why are I forced to change my hair?
It's important to me, and I will protect
because essentially, oh bitty, one bitty. Thank you for the one bit, Dan. What the fuck is that? I don't want to know what that man is doing, but sure, thank you for that. I think I'm going to go with he's fallen asleep and nothing else. Why was I forced to change my hair? I basically, you know that there was a ghost that lived in my head. Turns out she's the reincarnation of the goddess of creation, and I've now merged with her because I had to escape a hell dimension. Is like the long and short of it. And because she had green hair, now I have green hair. Basically. Having an orgasm, apparently. Yeah, it does look like it, doesn't it? What is it called? Craigasm. Oh god. Ghost in your head. Wait, what? Yeah, okay, right. There was a ghost that lived in my head that was just there from the start and everyone accepted. And then we fought someone and they basically, like, we fought a bad guy, and then the bigger bad guy showed up and killed that bad guy to do an ancient ritual that sent me to an endless void. And then the ghost in my head went, right, I feel now is the time for me to bring up the fact that I, in fact, think I've worked out that I am the goddess reincarnate. I can get us out of here, but I'll have to merge my soul, or whatever it was, with yours. Oh, okay.
I didn't actually think it. I feel as though.
And then it's like, right, okay, fair enough. That sounds fine. She's like, but we will never be able to speak again because we will literally be the same person. I was like, cool. So I went through like a magical girl Sailor Moon type transformation, where my hair went all this colour, and then I literally sliced a hole in reality with my magic sword. And yeah, that's about it. Hey, look at that one. Kappa. Night, Dan. You have a good one. And enjoy that little badge you picked up there. You've got the little cheer emote badge next to yourself now in the channel. But yeah, you have a good one, Dan. And you know, try and make it to bed before you collapse. Yeah? I'm sure people will thank you for that. I don't actually know how drunk he is, but...
It's my job to protect Lady Rhea. I've got to do it, and I got to do it as best I can. How could Edelgard treat Lady Rhea like she's the bad guy?
Take it easy, dude. You have a good weekend. I'm assuming you're not working tomorrow. Right, yeah, so basically now I'm like super powerful and... Oh, yes, sorry, I forgot the best part. I now wear hot pants into battle because obviously. My uniform has now changed from like robes to hot pants because like I'm the reincarnate goddess and I guess I can do whatever the fuck I want.
If you really think about it, she must have been planning for this even before. Of course she was...
What is it? She wants to destroy the church. I just
Her ideals
can't
conflict with
start
yours.
a war over it. Could Captain? Don't you go and...
Right. Who else have I got left? Okay. Okay. I've got the church up here, the greenhouse, and then the 2 extra outside bits. Also, if you run up too fast at this gate, thank you, it doesn't quite pick up that you want to go through it.
Hello there. How dare they threaten the goddess? There is no...
Alright, dude. You're not even a main character. There's one note. Let's give some advice. There's a drawing of what looks like a student throwing trash on the ground. Let's add trash bins through the monastery. Cyril, the boy who has to pick up the trash, likes that response. Dimitri, have you calmed down?
That girl's head.
Cool. That's a very measured response from you.
I guess we have no choice but to fight, have we? I'm sure we'll be all right, though, Professor.
Okay, let's talk to Marianne.
Really defeats. I've spent my whole life running in.
We can win this together. Yes, cool.
Professor, there
again?
was a truly terrible war. I never all we can.
Everyone's basically just really sad, is what we're going for. There's a mission. Awesome. There's the actual mission it wants me to pick up. The reason that it's made me come here. Which is probably going to be a battle mission, I'm not going to lie. But for the purposes of the game, it wants me to speak to everyone, just so everyone's like, not like, oh, you ignored me that one time, now I don't like you anymore. Even though they're all just going to talk about absolutely nothing. Manuela.
Master doesn't make... I'm gonna stop. Mostly I'm worried about my old opera company.
Of course you are, Manuela. What could be more important than your opera company? Right.
The Holy This is the first time, but more, I must think, and of course, could that the Empire?
Do some faculty training. Cool. Right.
To think Edelgard was somehow connected to... Well...
No, I don't think... No, I think we're dealing with two different issues here. I don't think Edelgard has anything to do with my dad getting murdered. There we go. Seteth. What do you want?
Protect Garreg Mach.
Yes.
Defiling the Holy Tomb was a sacrilege. The Archbishop has already given you a new responsibility.
Thank you. Faculty training. Nothing.
I have
View
something
quest.
to ask of you.
Oh, it's a fetch quest. Fuck, of course it is. Fine.
Excuse me. How are you, Professor? With the Imperial army drawing near, it is most vexing that we cannot relax and converse.
I don't like her for undisclosed spoiler reasons.
Of the goddess on your side.
So I have little to no tolerance of her being like, oh, I really care about you. I'll try.
Voice reach you.
Cool. Right. There we go. Wait. Oh, hang on. There. No, come on. Come on. There we go. You can tell this was built for a Switch that had a touch screen, can't you?
I cannot believe our Edelgard probably gathered a soldier. They couldn't be better.
Thank you. Now, that is literally the entire quest. Go see Seteth. Come down here. Talk to that
I've known His
person.
Highness since I was a child. He seemed like a completely...
Oh, I can do the gardening. Let's harvest all the stuff. Plant the seeds. And then I think we might actually finish off by going to the sauna. Because I said I was going to go to the sauna last time, and then I said it was going to be too boring.
What does war with Edelgard mean for us, Professor? I wonder why that's how it is.
Like, all of these people are going to join Edelgard, I'm pretty sure. Because they're all in her house, so I don't know why they're all, like, acting big. Maybe I'm wrong, maybe they'll all join the church. Wait, is there anyone here? There is no one here. Cool. That's everything. Sweet. Sweet.
Hey, you.
Hey, you.
Well done. You have my thanks.
Right. Faculty training. Teach me how to be a swordie. Thank you. And that is that. So, unless it's going to... we'll get through the training, and unless it's going to throw anything at me this week, that, I believe, is where we shall leave it. But stick around, because we're going to go and send some fuss over somewhere else, for those of you who don't want to sleep. You're in S rank there already, so let's just get this going up.
So this is how.
Plus, you know, there's still a good 10 minutes in which you could really fuck up my kidneys.
Hey.
Just while I tell Sylvain how to hit things with an axe. Mercedes. See, like that. 2 hydrates. 3 hydrates. 4 hydrates. Hang on, I'm just going to let this play out. That's 4 hydrates. You oblige, of course you do. Right, let me just find what I'm supposed to be training her in. There we go.
Thank you, Professor.
1. 2.
Now
3. 4. Huh.
I guess.
Your nose. Oh, that didn't work. She doesn't like critique. Sure. Also, that wasn't an invitation. I'm not gonna... Setith? When the fuck did you join my house? Why are you here? Setith, why the fuck are you here? Did I recruit him by accident? I don't remember recruiting him. Not too fast. I'll watch this back later and you'll probably find that while I was rushing through the conversations I accidentally clicked the I'd like to recruit Setith button. But he needs, counterintuitively, to become his epic beating things with, like, burning things with magic class. He needs white magic. Don't have enough activity points. Oh no, Setith, you don't get trained. Right. Oh, I'm feeling the effects of those hydrates. So we're going to get through this as quick as possible. I'm trying to win the heart of this girl, but none of the fancy gifts or sweet things I tell her have worked. Oh, dating advice. Okay. Secret dating trips. Stay away for a while and she starts missing you. Try having a deep conversation. Clean up your act and stop sleeping with everyone. That's the one I'm going with.
Is that right?
Yes. Oh, funnily enough, he didn't like that. Faith and reason. Yes. Yes, I'm so glad you want to become a Grimoire. Yes, let's smite everything. Shamir's birthday, host a tea party, of course we are.
You called? Thank you.
Would you like some tea?
Not bad. Yes.
Right, let's talk about someone you look up to. No, let's talk about survival skills. Let's talk about plans for the future. Let's talk about survival skills. It does this sometimes. It gives you the same one twice. I have an interesting look on my face. How do I respond appropriately to that? Commend. No.
That was delicious.
That's okay, Shamir. I like Shamir. Shamir is probably one of my favourite members of the church. Mostly because she's not all pious and shit.
Sure, but I shall put forth. Very well. Have a look at how we did.
Right. So, this should now, in theory, just knock us straight through to
I'm looking sharp.
end of month, end of week type stuff, where it'll say, do I want to get into a battle or not? And I will tell it no, because that will take up far too much time. Cool, well. Oh wow, we are actually right near the end. So we'll probably be able to jump straight into a battle start of next week. Cool, well, menu. Let's save. And save again, just because I'm... Save 3 times. Just because I never trust it. I don't know why. I don't know whether I'm just used to in the past it never working, but... Right, but other than that... Ugh, out come the headphones. I will actually charge these this time. Or I'll try and remember to. But other than that, that is where we're going to leave it for tonight. Oh. Let's stick it on to... There we go. So, thank you very much everyone who's popped in tonight. Thank you for everyone who's just come to lurk. Thank you for everyone who's kept my kidneys working, especially because I love you all. You've really enjoyed the stream. I'm glad, Beetle. I'm glad you've had a good time. I've really enjoyed it as well, to be honest. I enjoy Fire Emblem. It's a guilty pleasure of mine. So, And but yes, also thank you for the bits. I will everything you donate goes back into the stream, and I will use those 2 bits from Dan, and I will plough them back into the stream. It's fine. I can take the piss. We know each other. But yeah, no, I do appreciate everything. It all goes towards it. I do appreciate it. But speaking other than that, let's see if we've got someone we can head on over and say hi to, or at least scream incoherently in chat at. Ooh, right, okay. We have potential options. Let's have a look. I've got one here actually on Twitch. Let's see what we've got over here. Ooh. Who fancies... Oh. We've already raided Platt once this week, but I'm sure she won't mind a second raid, will she? She's playing some Valheim, and I've not actually seen a lot of Valheim. So shall we pop on over and see what the dealio is with Valheim? Plus, she loves seeing... Like, Platt, for anyone who doesn't know, Platinum Trophy Wife, designed my emotes. What about Hezraw? Is Hezraw on? Oh, so she is. She's playing Phasmophobia. Okay. Right. Well, it's up to debate then. We can go over and see Valheim, which I'm actually kind of interested in, or we can go over and see Hezraw with Phasmophobia. She is doing. Oh, what is she doing? I'm not sure if she's involved in something. What's Game Blast? It's something I've heard of before. Like, I saw it on Twitter the other day. But I could not tell you what it is. Hang on. Let me just be real quick, because I don't want to, like, dump into something important with some... UK's biggest annual charity gaming marathon weekend in aid of special effect. Thormangander's doing that too. Yeah, it's charity. Oh, well, shall we dump on over into the charity then? Yeah, apparently I knew nothing about it. I know why you're saying what. Because both of us, the 2 streamers here, were entirely unaware of this. But apparently, yes, the UK's biggest charity gaming... Why are we not doing this? I don't know why we're not doing this. How long does it last for? Give me a second. 26th to the 28th. So, literally this weekend. So we've missed it today. Yes, Beetle, what's up? For fuck's sake, yeah, I know. Yeah, so like probably not enough forward planning, to be completely honest. We should be doing this. Right, we'll have to keep an eye on that in future. Probably should try and keep an eye on these things like ahead of time. I usually find out these things are happening and I'm like, oh, it's happening now. Yeah, we should, yeah. We'll have to keep an eye on that. But either way, yes. So it doesn't matter either way. We can dump into Phasmophobia or we can head on over and watch some Valheim. I am good with either of those. Both Platt and Hez are 2 fantastic ladies. So they will both be very happy to see us, I imagine. Phasmophobia, yeah? Any advances on Phasmophobia? Charity. Let's do that then. Let me just make sure I spell it correctly, because people keep changing their fucking names. Hezra XD. That's not aimed at you, Paul, honest. Hezra XD. Yeah, that works. You and I are playing Phasmo when my GPU shows up. I am very into that. Yes, definitely. We're definitely doing that. Oh, right. But anyway, hang on. Let me see if this is going to work. Boom. Full screen. Thank you very much. Anyway, you remove the underscore. Yeah. Yeah, well, that's all. You know, that's fine. Also, that didn't... Hang on. There's supposed to be a chat box here. But it's not there. Doesn't matter. It's fine. I'll look it up later. Hang on. I'm going to test this. I wonder if it just maybe it's not caught up. There it is. There's the chat box. Chat on. Oh man, there we go. Yeah, it's all good. We're all good. Anyway, let's set the raid up. It's not really very visible in the background, is it? I should probably put something behind it. But anyway, sorry. Let me get this quick because now I've started the raid. It's going to get ahead of me. So, yeah, it's not great, is it? I need to put something behind that. So, if you are not a sub, here is your raid message to copy into the chat. If you are a sub, here is your raid message to copy into the chat. Those on mobile, you can do it through user actions, it turns out. Copy text. There we go. But, other than that, all that's left for me to say is thank you very much, everyone, for tuning in tonight. We'll be back next Tuesday, next Thursday, and next Friday. So please come along if you've had fun. But other than that, you guys all have a fantastic weekend, and I'll catch you all soon. Thanks for that tidbit. Yeah, exactly. Yeah, you know. Yeah. I'm gonna have to do something with this chat box. It needs a back, doesn't it? Like, this is not fantastic. But yes. Anyway, is everyone in? Is everyone ready? Everyone ready to raid? We all good? Cool. Let's head on over. Make sure you spam those messages in chat and give a lot of love to our lovely streamer who's streaming for charity. Hezrol, she's cool. She's a cool bean. We're heading on over. See you guys later.